Hey, what's up? Music was a bit more low-key than I thought when I put it on. It's gonna pick up right when I start talking, isn't it? It's gonna make it really awkward to do my intro. This is gonna keep getting louder. Yeah, alright, I'm turning it down. Cool song though. Yeah. So, the stream's a little bit earlier today. Just a little bit. I feel like that's progress. It also means I'm a little bit sleepier, but I don't know, this is I don't feel like the liveliest series of games anyway. But, wow, I took a week off and like I feel like I've forgotten how to stream. Just a little bit. Sorry, I feel rusty. I'm like, what do I talk about again? Also, I'll apologize in advance if there's any weird background noise. My dad is currently here fixing a drain, so you may hear him bumping around. What's the music? Haley Labs as usual. Yeah, this is the album Caractère Difficile by Darius. So, it's still too loud. Yeah, come on, 5%. 5%. Give me 5%. 6%. Good enough. So yeah, I didn't stream last week because of St. Patrick's Day. I hung out with some friends on the internet. I didn't actually go out, don't tell anyone. But I got really drunk. And on Sunday I wasn't even hungover, honestly. I was just kind of tired. It was a very long day. And I just didn't really, I felt more like cleaning my apartment after the festivities than actually streaming that day, so I took a week off. I was doing good work on the video this week too. I think that was part of it. I just kind of wanted to lock in, and I think I worked on the video on Sunday as well. Which is like close, by the way. Weirdly. It's still too loud. I say weirdly because the reason the video is close to being done is because it's shorter than I thought. Which, like, that's good and bad, because I was kind of hyping it up as like, damn, this is going to be such a long video, this is the biggest project I've done. I was kind of getting it twisted, because like, it's supposed to be a two-part series. But I've really just been focusing on part 1 as a standalone, because the fate of part 2 is uncertain with Deltarune releasing and stuff. But part 1 is turning out to be like maybe 45 minutes or something, which is way less than I thought, because usually I make an estimate for a video, then it goes over that estimate, and that's what I was expecting, like 60 plus minutes. But 15 minutes less is kind of crazy. But anyway, that means that I'm closer than I thought to finishing it. I need to fill up some significant gaps in the timeline that I've left for later, and I need to write the conclusion, kind of, which I'm struggling with because it's conclusion to part 1. I've never done that before, so I have to figure out how much to conclude, how much to hedge my bets for, like, part 2's existence. But, like, most of the timeline is roughly complete at this point, and Toffee even watched through, like, the whole first half of the video on a call. It's complete enough that, like, you can view it even if there's some gaps. So, I finally feel like the finish line is in sight, which is cool. It's also intimidating because that means I have to figure out what to do with part 2 afterward. My current plan, right, like, part 1, it's a lot of setup, it's a lot of evidence, it's a lot of data. And it leads to somewhere that's actually very exciting and interesting to me personally, but all that stuff is part 2, so I think what I'm gonna do, like, the video will still be cool by itself, but it won't really lead to much. And the issue with part 2, of course, is that I'm assuming that Deltarune is probably going to release before I can finish it. So I'm essentially going to have to start writing a script and editing a script, probably, but then also somehow merge the video with Chapter 5. which is scary. That's really not something I want to have to do, but that's the way that the timeline shakes out right now. But yeah, I am also kind of excited to just crack into the second half, like, and really start explaining what the fuck I mean by all of this. Which it's gonna be a slog, I already know that. It's gonna be like the Undertale video where I had to articulate all this super abstract bullshit, and that took me ages and many, many drafts, but like, it's worse because Deltarune isn't finished and all of the data is based on speculation anyway. So it's like you're trying to do this really complex task, but you're also standing on a shaky scaffolding that you built yourself. That's gonna be great. People are saying like Deltarune in June or July, maybe. Like, I feel like it's gonna be sooner. You know what's fucked up is that like last time Deltarune was coming out, I was trying to like convince myself that it would be as early as possible. I was like, well, localization is starting now, so that means it's almost out. It's gonna be done. And then it took like 6 months or something, which was crazy. But at this point, I feel like trying to convince myself that it's coming out later is the copium, if that makes sense, because I want it to come out later, but even if it's out in June, I don't honestly know if I'm guaranteed to finish part 2 by then. I think part 2 is going to be shorter, I hope, but like, just the script writing hurdle scares me so much, is the thing. And like, genuinely racing to the finish with like a half-made video, that's scary. But okay, I think that's your update as far as the video goes. Why does everyone want me to talk about the Toby Fox Latin America Twitter controversy? I don't actually give a shit about whatever the Twitter controversy is. The Toby Fox can handle that. It's his PR issue. Figure it out, Toby. I'm not from Latin America. Okay. Convenient stopping point for the music. Let's play the mountain game so Ava can like die. And never see her girlfriend and or sister. I keep saying and or. That's not an and situation. You don't want that to be an and situation. And never see her Naomi ever again for no reason because of her own hubris and toxic coping mechanisms. That'll be great. Could this be the final stream? I have no idea how long this game is. I have literally no idea. And you know what the scary part is? I think how long this game is depends entirely on how well I can climb a fucking mountain. So it really is up to me, isn't it? Oh, there's an update. I wonder what they patched. Added second half of mountain. Okay, we're updated. Ready to go. What a nice soundtrack that we actually quite seldom hear in the game. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, my throat is already getting sore. Great. That's what I get for not streaming for 2 weeks. I got tea, though. Okay, I'm finding my center. Becoming one with the mountain. I hope I don't suck at this game after not playing it for 2 weeks. Uh-oh. This is day 21. I've been on this fucking rock for 3 weeks. Jesus Christ. I've been eating thistles and goats. Not even the goats, just goat milk that I found. Alright, okay, so I have to climb Bowser's Castle. I have to do the Mario Odyssey nut jump skip with like 40 frame perfect inputs. That's the only way up there. And Old Man Mountain McGee said like, "You're gonna die and I'm gonna have to shoot your corpse down with my rifle." And I was like, great. That sounds perfect for me. And Marco bailed out. He was like, "I don't want to die actually," and left. After seeing the graveyard of the 10,000 people who died trying to climb Bowser's Castle. But Ava was like, "Actually, I don't want to see my family ever again. I just want to die up here." I made that choice for the record, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's in character. I titled the stream the Snowgrave route because, like, I mean, look at it. But also, this does feel like I'm on the bad ending path right now. It's like an in-character bad ending path, but like, this does not seem like the good decision. Okay, so basically I now loot the graveyard as much as I possibly can, and I start climbing. Cooling pot. I have a light in this game, right? There we go. Okay, there's gonna be so much inventory management. At first here, my backpack. What do I have? Okay, water. An egg. Ooh, I can cook the egg. Eggs are like the densest food in the universe. I don't know if there's any way to pack more calories into the same amount of space. I think I cooked it in milk and it was like super efficient. Okay, get rid of the garbage. I should probably just get rid of the doll, because I'm not gonna assemble the rest of it. I gotta lock in here. But of course I have to keep the broken camera. Just in case I see Marco at the top or my agents with a helicopter and I can use it to bludgeon him to death. I need to craft a third. I only have 3 pitons. Maybe I can salvage some from the graveyard. I don't think you can cook with these mushrooms. This takes up a lot of space for just healing 20. I don't think I even want that. The thing is, you can't drop items in this game. You can only turn them to chalk. You have to grind them to dust. It's very committal. This is an extra life. I need that. I don't know what I need it for. I need it to save it until I never use it, I guess. I don't want all this chalk to be weighing me down. Can I just compost the chalk into chalk? I can. Fascinating. Chat doesn't want to talk about anything but the Toby Fox localization drama. You'll have to believe me when I tell you, I just don't see what I have to contribute to this. It's Toby's problem, okay? I have no opinion, I don't see why I would. Whether or not to localize this game into different languages, that's a business decision. Okay. I'm trying to find a space where I can...
You're back. Did you leave your big mouth up there?
I just wanted to cook, dude. I'm looking for a stove. Tomato. Shit. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. Where's the bivouac spot? I need to cook. Jesse. Like, maybe I'm being overcautious here, but, like, he did say that every single person, every human in history who's tried to climb that wall has, like, died immediately, so I'd like to take my chance to prepare if possible. At least to, like, fix my pitons to free up the space in my backpack. Lentils and ham. That sounds nutrient dense. I'm gonna need warmth. That's gonna be one of the big limiting factors, I think. Powdered milk. I can just get real milk. I don't think oats were that efficient. Fuck, I forget. What I really need is more pitons. Going up the death wall with 3 pitons doesn't sound like a good time. Apparently only like 2 of these backpacks have anything inside. That's unfortunate. Ooh, peanut butter. That's got to be nutrient dense, right? I can't fit anything. Yeah, surely this old guy has some pitons kicking around. But no. Time to climb back down and get the mythical troglodyte piton that I got in an alternate timeline then died. Okay, let's make a mental map of the zone here. This is just a storage closet. There's nothing good. Just more lore. Wait, that's just a quick rest spot, though. I can't bivouac. Does it not want me to be this paranoid? Why wouldn't I be paranoid? I'm going to hell. I need to free up some space. Does peanut butter expire? I don't think I've ever known peanut butter to expire or change state at all. It just sits there. Oh, you have to go fucking outside to set up your tent. And then go back. Okay, fine. That was kind of a waste of time. fats go rancid, but if they're like not exposed to air, I don't know, I've never noticed anything happening to peanut butter. The tomato does not seem like it's that good of a healing item, to be honest. Okay. I think egg and milk was a super nutrient-dense concoction. Yeah, 60 hunger for that one boiled egg. I can cook a tomato? Probably pouring milk into as much shit as possible is just going to infuse it with extra calories. It turns water into flavor, real alchemy. It's true. It's true. I say, I've been eating nothing but pasta still. It's not all the same pasta. I've just really gotten in like a pasta kick. I don't know what happened. I've unlocked the world of Italian pasta. And it's all really good. I don't know what's wrong with me. I learned about like a food and then I just end up eating nothing but that for a week or 2 weeks, or I don't even know. Okay, I could make coffee. Does that decrease the hydration of my water though? I also only want to cook most of the food when I'm right about to leave, so the warmth is maintained. I can do all this stuff in advance though. Try new sauce. I've made 3 pastas, okay? I got the arrabbiata is the standard. It's my favorite so far. I've made that a million times. I've also tried, well, it was like penne alla vodka, right? But I only had gin, and I just thought it would be really funny to make penne alla gin. And it doesn't really taste any different. You can't taste the gin, fortunately. But I didn't really like that as much. It was kind of sweeter, creamier. It was alright, but I probably wouldn't make it again, especially not because I'd lose my gin. And then I tried the sausage recipe, which is also very good. I made it twice. I kind of fucked it up the first time. I put too much salt in because I didn't realize the cooking wine was salted. But I also made it yesterday, and it was very nice. But it's a bit less cost effective, of course, because you gotta fork over for sausages. Oh, we got $5 from Riley Funny Haha. Thank you. Long-time squeezer, first-time juicer. Okay. Did you ever play the UTY Geno route in your off time? No, I didn't. I've never even actually seen what the ending of the Geno route is. I've literally never even watched what happens. I know that, like, Martlet turns into a Super Saiyan or something. I think that kind of put me off. I kind of saw that and I was like, eh. I don't know if I really need this in my life. But funnily enough, I haven't even seen what happens at the end. Okay, let's take stock. I'm gonna compost my spray, because that's just not worth its weight. I should take some of these pills as I go to free up space. Do I compost the ancient fragment? I wish I could just leave it. I feel bad turning it to dust, but it's completely useless. It's like, are you sure? Yup. Yeah. I'm never finding those other 2 on this playthrough. Alright. I said that was the doll that chases the clouds. I'm pretty sure that would like give you the ability to control weather or some shit. I doomed the whole timeline trying to find the other pieces of that. It was not easy. Okay, I have a spare bottle. I don't know if I want space just for chalk. I'm going to be doing ice climbing mostly. So I'm going to turn the chalk into chalk. Maybe a bad decision. Water is super important, but I'm going to heat it up. This is alright. It's kind of bulky. I'm finally running out of tape. Took the whole game. I'm going to keep the camera because I'm stupid. But, okay, that's a good amount of space. Do I need... I'm going to use that up before I go. That's pretty decent for its size. Actually, if I use 2 more pieces of tape, I can free up the space. I'm really min-maxing now. Nice. Can I rotate this? Oh, I can. Nice. So I probably want to fill... yeah, milk isn't as hydrating, so I probably want to make all the milk into food, then just take water up. But making the tomato soup is bulky. Wonder what the best thing to mix it with is. Will there be other bivouac spots? I don't know. I assume there's supposed to be like troglodyte carvings, but no one's ever actually reached the summit, even the troglodytes. Cooked dandelion. I can just eat that right now. Might as well. Because it's not that great. It'll stop my stats going down, though. That is pretty good. Cooked trout? That sounds good. 50 hunger. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll keep that, even though it came from a fucking pot in a cave. Oh, the best thing to mix with milk is cookies. Oh. Thanks, Santa. I don't know if there's any cookies. Okay, back to the graveyard, and then I'll get my ass going. I can't dawdle here forever, or I'm gonna turn into the old man. Oops. Sorry, I clipped onto your table. What is a tomato by itself? It's not great. It's really not the best, but I can eat as many as I want. See, 40 hunger, and I can renew the milk. Maybe I just build a stack of cooked tomatoes, honestly. Even if they're not as dense as eggs. I'm gonna take all his food and leave. Perfect Santa impression. I watched the Polar Express. I know how it goes. Alright, peanut butter. That's all bulky and not that useful. It's the first rule of utilitarian packing is always make room for your large cast iron skillet when going on long hikes. You're gonna need it. What if you have to fend off a bear? And don't forget to season the skillet so it doesn't rust. I think Coke gives me like immunity to stat loss, so that's actually kind of great. And I'm already full. No, I'm not. Come on. Okay, lentils, that's pretty good. Very dense in nutrients. And I can eat them raw too, so I don't even need to worry about cooking them right now. Peanut butter is dehydrating, but 50. Ooh, that's good. The robot's gonna carry my entire chalk reserve. My chalk reserve. A protein bar? What's this stuff? Powdered milk, maybe? I feel like fluids might be my limiting factor. 30 for that size isn't bad. This stuff. Ooh, warmth. Yeah, that's actually going to be very clutch. I need that. The oats. I forget if the oats were that good. I think if you combine them with milk, they're decent. But I have a million tomatoes already to combine with milk. Rice. Gonna have to cook it. Okay, but my pack is well and truly full at this point. All I have to do is make sure all my milk is used up and my bottles are filled with warm water, because I need the hydration. Polar Express is ugly? I mean, yeah, but like, it's the Polar Express. I don't know. That was like the movie. Just like the obligatory, we need to show the school children some movie at Christmas. Here. Everyone watch the Polar Express. I watched the movie so many fucking times. It's over and over again. They never stop playing it. I still don't remember what happens in the Polar Express. To be clear, I just know I did see it a lot. You thought it was real when you were a kid? Yeah, I know people had lower standards back then. All we knew was Polar Express and 3D animated Beowulf. I think fewer people knew about Beowulf, but there was a trend of wannabe photorealistic animation. Alright, it's milk time. You have to condense all the calories from the milk into a tomato. It's like making a distillate. Essence of goat milk. Can I make milk coffee? I guess it's just a latte. I was like, what a funny concept. Milk and coffee. Having drank that literally this morning. Yeah, I'm drinking milk and coffee right now, like some sort of freak. I freak you like that. Milky rice. 80 hunger! Oh my god, I've never seen a number this high. This is the most filling thing ever conceived. You're gonna gain weight if you eat that. Frightening. Alright, let's cook the lentils, might as well. Wait a minute, if the food gets bigger when you cook it, there's no, you can always store it though. Does it just force it in? That's kind of interesting. Maybe there's a way of like min-maxing this by finding the smallest volume stuff imaginable, then combining it into larger things and like cramming your pack beyond what's normally allowed. Alright, and 70 hunger lentils. We are stacked at this point. I'm also going to make some coffee. And hope that it doesn't heal me less. Ah, shit, it does. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm just going to drink it. I don't want to fuck with less hydration. Just drink that shit. What's the bag look? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they just kind of pack in there. Oh, but also I can compost these. So, okay. I'm gonna say that's good. We're done. We're good. Where was the water? The amenities here are kind of spread out. Like, did they really think that I was just gonna march in a straight line and wing it? Like, I know Ava's suicidal, but like, she's not. She can't make it obvious. I guess I could run, but it like literally destroys my life force. I don't like that. There we go, okay. Drink all the coffee. Get blasted on coffee. Oh, are we good? Almost ideal. Now go. Run, run, run. Before your stats can decrease. Go, go, go! This is my optimal starting conditions. I'm gonna save, make it like a save state. I'm gonna do this wall as many times as it takes. While I'm buzzing on caffeine. Wait, there's a strat you can like shake the bag and then pack items in while it's shaking and then it'll stay. It's awesome. It's like I don't know, like forcing in additional electrons to a atom's shell. I don't know if it's like that at all. Why was that my analogy? Alright, let's go. Wait, I have to start from here? Oh, shit. I don't have any beta. Nope. Because no one's ever come back alive, right? Okay, it looks like I climb up the rocky bit, and then there's a nice thing I can stand on, and then I gotta climb up the icy bit. Easy enough. Let's go. I'm hoping this will all come right back to me. Like riding a bike. First part of the wall is quite easy. Oh, shit. That arm? You're using that one? Okay. Can you go? There we go. I cannot use pitons for a fucking while. If I know it's good for me. Okay, this is a good hold. Thanks, Derpy Whale, $5. Andre Pissingham! That's me. Oh, a bit early for the ice pick, I think. Oh, that's a bad hold, really? Was it Q to get, like, just the free boost? I forget what button that was. Yeah, everyone's been seeing the fucking copy-pasted IQ test ads with Tesla. Yeah, it is cute. Okay. Is this really a bad hold? It looks so fine. Maybe the hand is just there's nothing to hold on to? I think that was the issue. Okay, put your foot in the little crack. Jesus. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put your foot in the crack. Oh, she's done it now. She's done it. You know what? That's recoverable. It looks like there's a little bit of a... It's like slightly more than 90 degrees. Should I just go right for the ice flow? That might be easier to climb. Oh, the light's not going to be getting any better, though. Okay, match. Yeah, the lighting's not good. I have to do more manual control. Okay.
Great.
It's great. Okay. Let me go over to the ice flow, I think. It's probably the call. Okay. Do a big one. Okay. Got a crack? Nope. That's a little crack, I think. Ideal. Yep. Love it. That looks painful. You're gonna move your foot, right? You gotta move that next. Oh, shit. Nope. Still haven't quite mastered the ice climbing, or the intuition for what counts as a hold or not. That's the main thing. Alright. What's the issue here? Can I match? Oh shit. Come on. Just... Why did you move that? It's huge hold right there. Seriously? I don't know what's wrong. No, this is okay. Fuck. It seems like there's no, like... You don't get rest holds the same way when you're ice climbing, like you're always under some sort of strain. Yeah, I'm toast. Well, that didn't take long for me to die. Nope. I'm taking the reload. Okay, so ice climbing, it's not that easy. not that easy. Yeah, it looks like those big pickaxes would be a lot easier to hold on to than the rock face itself. It's a conflict of intuition. Okay, what are my odds of just being able to use the rock and like avoid the ice patches? Maybe even on the right there? There's like a good vertical crack. Let's try that. What is she holding on to? Can I... Oh, actually... Yeah, there we go. Moved the wrong limb. Okay, can I shimmy this? Should I? It looks like... Oh, my light is still on. Let's turn that off. There's a little bit of irregularity. There's like a tiny little thing I can hold on to there. Tiny little guy. Need psychedelic mushrooms to see that.
Great.
This reminds me of that fucking evil cave to get the troglodyte baton. It was all just about noticing the tiniest little handholds that you didn't even realize were there. Okay. Like that one. Okay, how do I reverse this actually? It's much bigger than I thought it was, like the steps are larger. I don't see an easy way to get down. That's the issue. And if I do get down, how am I getting up higher? Yeah, I don't really see how to traverse this unless I get to that ledge slightly above me. There. Okay, maybe I do have to ice climb. I'm just gonna have to put on the big boy shoes. Keep a brisk pace, hopefully. The coffee is actually kind of screwing me up at this point. It's like I have less precision. That's not a crack. That's not a crack.
Just a smidge.
Shit. Shit. Come on. That doesn't count. Okay. You're gonna have to move your foot eventually. Jesus. Okay. Is that a crack? Not. Is that a crack? It's not. I wonder how much it penalizes you for using the big swings too. Are you gonna move your arms? There we go. That's what you need. That's a crack. That's a crack. Oh, that's bad. I can use that. See, and like, this seems like it should be a total, just a rest spot here. But I can never quite tell with ice climbing, like, if she's still losing stamina. I think this is stable. Okay, I made it to the top. Almost. Almost. How do I get off of this? That's not even ice. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, just get your ass up there. No, 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 no. Here. And here. Just stand up. Stand up.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, just recuperate. Jesus. What now? Can I go right? Maybe. What is above me? It's very vertical. I could traverse left and do what? What is over there? How would I even do that? Probably from a bit above me? There's no holds on the ice on the left, though. And I don't even see what's up there. This looks more promising. But it seems like it wants me to go right, and then... because there's no holds above me on the ice right now. Can I? Okay. There are some cracks in the ice. I could plant my feet on those ledges. I think I could climb that, and then I could climb that. Could I climb this bit? I think so. Just using the crack. Then I'm up there. And then there's this big shitty overhang, and it really wants me to use the ice flow, I think. Because, yeah, I'm not getting past that. Once I get up a bit higher, I think I can use that little thing on the ice. And that's probably the intended route. Where do I use my baton? Because I don't even know how high this goes up. Or where the next save point is. Maybe if I get to the top of this ice flow, I'll use a baton. Okay, so I need to traverse. That is not really a ledge, is it? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. One more big one. Then, just, I don't know. No, I need the pick. I need the pick. Nope. Use the ground. Fuck. Control. There it is. Okay. Oh, it's janking a little bit. Your foot. Ava. There we go. The crags. Can you reach that? No. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. What do I put my foot on to get higher? There, and just... Yeah, grab the crag. There you go. There you go. Oh shit. Come on. Your foot is in a bad spot. Come on. There's a way to do this. Put your feet on the fucking ledge. What is wrong? I don't get it. I'm not really sure what happened there. Damn, that looked totally fine. Alright, once more with feeling. I didn't get really fucking good at this first bit. I feel like I had sort of like I was tapping into some aura before. Like last stream I was like commanding the mountain to give me holds and just like visualizing ones that didn't exist and generally just kind of bullying my way to success, which is how you succeed in this world, of course, by the way. You just bully everything that tries to stop you. And that was working, but I've kind of lost that now. I've become subservient toward the mountain. I'm no longer in charge. I can't put my hand there? Why not? There you go. And Ava has lost the ability to recognize large sections of flat ground to plant her feet on. And I'll just stick them like on the wall next to them instead. Okay. Just... There you go. Alright. What do I do here? Okay, plant that. Where is your arm? There we go. Move your foot. Hopefully in a Euclidean way. Euclid. Remember Euclid. We trained for this, Ava. There we go. Okay, I think... Do I traverse here? No, I don't think I do. Is that a crack? Nope. That's one. I don't think I took the right route. I came a different way before. That's not a crack. Very hard to tell sometimes what is a crack. Okay, that's good. Hoist yourself. That's a crack, for sure. Okay, good. Nope, that's not one. There we go. Oh, no, don't move that. Come on. A little bit more. I feel like I'm encouraging Ava like a wild horse or something. Who's constantly trying to like panic and die. Like Ava has the ability to climb and I have the ability to like think rationally. That's the partnership here. The Chris and player dynamic. Alright. Come on, just, yeah, there you go. Straighten out. Okay, put your feet on the ground. There you go. Jesus Christ, okay. Recover. Do I recommend this game? It's good. I've been enjoying it. It is definitely a type of experience. It demands focus. It demands patience. It's not like a flow state type of high action thing. It's not a cozy game. It's not relaxing. It's a game where you lock in. But it's quite mesmerizing. It feels a little bit... Do I want to say Dark Soulsy in that way? Where it's like... Not like super high reflexes or anything, but it just demands a lot of focus. And
Right on.
trial and error at times. It's not a good spot for your foot. Come on. She won't do it. Bad. Okay. Okay. Is that a crack? It is. No, 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 leave that there. Move this foot into the crag. Okay. She will not grab this fucking ledge. There we go. Maybe I used a baton earlier, even just to learn the route, even if I'm doomed, like... Because if I keep dying on the lower third, I'm never gonna, like, learn to make progress as fast. Okay, we need right foot action. There you go. Little higher, there you go. Oh fuck. I've conked it now. Okay, get the ice pick. And foot planted. I think this is where it all went wrong last time, because she just couldn't figure out a stable configuration for her limbs, even though there were many available. Okay, this looks stable. Hold that for a sec. Rock and ice climbing, colloquially referred to as rice climbing. Maybe I baton here. Okay, for the sake of making progress. There we go.
Perfect.
We need a drink of water. Sure. Plug. Okay, can I just climb up this crack and not fuck with the ice for a minute? Let's try that.
Just a smidge.
Guess that works. This is good. We're demanding the mountain to provide holds. That's how you do it. Can I grab that? There's a big old handle there, just grab it. Okay. I can't quite reach that. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Fuck. Ah, the automatic ice pick fucked me up there. I need your hand? No, the other one. Fuck. That's not it. Okay, just use the ice pick. Fine. Fine. You win. Okay, just visualize the hold. Good, good, good. We made it. Okay, I think pretty quickly I'm gonna have to go back to the left here, because I'm gonna run out of real estate above me. Yeah, okay. So now we start going back to the ice. Okay, no. Match up here. No, on the ledge. The ledge. The ledge. You won't do it. No, she won't do it. Please. There we go. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Okay, now left hand on the ice. Holy shit, there we go. You need one solid foothold here. Now right hand to the crack. Alright. That's a slight crevice. I don't know how that works, but it works. Come on. This is all going wrong. Okay, now match your foot. That's a hold. Stable.
No, come on!
Okay. And we continue. Yeah, the automatic ice pick on the edge of the rock is sometimes very hard to work around if you need her to grab a ledge. Because if it defaults to ice pick, you hold control to use your hand. If it defaults to hand, you use control to use the ice pick. But if it's between them, sometimes it'll like go to the one you did want for a split second before you press control, and then you'll be holding it down to override to the one you don't want. Okay, put your foot on the ice. There we go. See, right here. That's what you need. Is that a crack? It is. Perfect. Use the crack. Use that too. Up there. Crack detected. Fuck me. Just do that. Okay, and this looked stable last time, but it clearly wasn't totally stable. No, don't move your foot. Leave that there. You want that. That counts? Alright. I'll take it. What do I have to work with here? I might just have to YOLO it. Yep. Okay, left foot needs to go to that hold right now. That didn't count. Okay, this is my left hand. Shit. Okay, that needs to go there. Right hand, there's a hold right here for you. It's dark. That's bad. Very bad. Okay, can I climb that rock to the right? Can't fucking tell. I feel like I might be able to. There's a crack. And there's space up here. I'm gonna do it. We're moving to the right. What's my play though? Is that a crack there? No, I can't use that. Okay. Match the right. No, don't match it. Move it up here. And, oh, there's a crack in the ice right there. Oh my god. Just believe. I want to believe. And then grab, there's a crack. I can see it. Perfect. Okay, we're in. If only I had better lighting. The vertical crack is not as good as I thought it was, actually. Wait, there's a little hold there? I didn't even see that. I don't think she can do that. What about left foot? That's the ticket. Nope. Okay, use that hold there. No, 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 no. There you go. Oh, I hope there would be a hold here. There isn't. There isn't. What can I use? Okay, no, there's a foothold. Oh dear, don't do that. That looks like her leg is going into the mountain. It's actually a very comfortable maneuver for her. She's trained for this. There. Okay, put your left foot back down. Move, no, your right foot goes back down. Your left foot goes into this, that. I can see there's a hole there. I can see it. She will not use it. Okay, that works. No, leave your right foot. Left hand goes to the top of this. And left foot needs to go into the other ice crag right there. Okay. Right hand, grab onto that. Okay, left foot, go onto the taller ice crag here. Leave that there. Is there? Oh, there's a crack up there. That's what I need. I need that. Yes, I got it. I got it. Okay. I like this position. What? Is that bad? Wait, ain't that bad? Lighting is so shitty here. I just need to get on top of this bigger ledge. And I think I'm safe for a minute. I can just reach up, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Stable as a rock. It doesn't look like it's that much further. Do I do my second baton here? This wall isn't as vertically tall as I thought it was. I can only set up a tent to sleep when it's at a designated save point. You're really into this, Jill. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Wish Pro Rock Climbing had an audience like that. Some sort of like floating hover bleachers. So there's just like 1,000 people behind me. By me, I mean Ava. Hoping she doesn't fall off and die. What time is it? It's midnight. Okay, it's gonna be a while till day. I wish I could just have a slightly better picture of how tall this was. I also can't tell where to go next. Because the lighting is so bad. It looks like I can shimmy to the left. Like there's some good craggy rocks there. But I don't know what the fuck's going on at the top half of my screen. I had to like press my face into my monitor to see what was going on, remove all glare. I think shimmying right is the way to go. The only sport that gets me this excited is golf. That sounds like a backhanded compliment. Maybe that's just how it is, though. Okay, I think I'm gonna use a baton if I run into trouble. Or do I want to do it here to keep my options open if I want to go left? Mini golf is so exciting. It is fun to play. I do like mini golf. I used to play normal golf. Like my granddad and my dad played it, and so I got put into golf lessons briefly as a kid. I didn't really stick with that though. Okay, how easy is it going to be to even get over there? Because that's like a pretty steep slope. There's no handholds. As opposed to going left here. I could climb up. It looks like I'm meant to traverse the ice again. Otherwise, like, it just gives me a lot of holds to do that. But once I'm over here... There's not much to hold on to immediately to the left of the wall. There's one crack horizontally. And I could put my hands up there maybe? But it's just not a great section of wall. Unless I go higher, get my feet on the big ledge, and then... What? I don't like the look of it. I think I have to go left, right. How the fuck do I get over there? Do I shimmy? Am I better off with my feet in that higher crack? Would that actually help? No, because I have to go back to the main one anyway. Let's chalk. Wait, no. Chalk. Let's do one hand in the crack and then one up higher. And hope that works. I can use the... Oh, the ice has folds. That's what I do. That's the missing puzzle piece. Is that a crack? I just do that. There's a little ledge I can step on there. I don't know if that's useful. Oh shit. That was a misinput, but it worked. Weird little crevice. Oh, why is my hand in the way of my foot? That's never something you want.
Hang tough, Climbot.
Your Climbot's what you're worried about?
Up.
Oh shit. This is a stable hold. I think we should put on here. Mini golf is like a science experiment to see how many tries it takes you to complete each hole. That's like the toddler mini golf experience. That's how I tried to describe the original version of the Epitaph in RAM. Remember just using the toddler mini golf metaphor? Oh, okay, the wind's not picking up that much. I just waited around for no fucking reason. Okay, do I go? I think I can start going up now, maybe. Maybe. Possiblement. Wait. Why did my foot remove itself? Oh, that's not even a valid hold at all. I'm gonna kill myself? Wait, stop throwing. Holy shit. Okay, which limb is going to move? Not that one. This one. Okay. I just cannot do that maneuver. I need my left leg. Okay. That's all I needed. Oh shit. Is that a hold? It looks like one. Okay. Left foot. I need your power. I feel like there's something janky about this part of the wall. Like she's not moving like normal in this position. Okay, just use that one. No. That one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, there's nothing further above me. Do I have to go to the right again? It looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Any cracks, crags, or crevices? That counts. What you doing? Where's your hand? There you go. What the fuck?
Fuck!
What happened?
Come on!
Oh, Jesus. I should have made a baton. Oh, shit.
Come on! There's no time for this.
What? I can't make a baton? Okay. I really should have made a baton. What is this music? This is like Cigarette Wife from Signalis. This is crazy. I hope at least one person knows the song Cigarette Wife from Signalis, so I don't sound crazy.
Shit, another one!
This game plus screen shake is a rough experience. It's rough.
Faster!
It is like Rain World. This is the true Rain World Sisyphus climb. Is going faster the right solution to this problem? I don't even know where I'm going. Not your foot. The broken wrist. Move that one. Wait, what are you even standing on here? Okay, use the crack.
Watch out! Avalanche!
My lord.
Hurry up, Barbara!
I'm trying my best here. If you had moved the correct limb, it would help me go a lot faster. I'm bickering with my MC like an old married couple. That's a hold. Okay. Oh god.
Watch out! Another one!
I wonder if it's scripted based on elevation or it's time of day, because this being in the dark is very dramatic. Is that a hold? I'm guessing it's elevation, like the previous cutscene with the dog.
Watch out!
My leg is exploding though. It's an easier section of the wall at least, but where am I trying to get to here? I don't even know what's above me. Alright.
It's happening again!
It is. Oh, I can't see shit. Left, I think? What is there to hold? Okay, thank God there's a handhold there. I can't see anything, dude. It's such a very Rain World-like experience. Oh, I can't reach that one.
I can't take much more.
The old guy is standing down there with the gun at the ready. I look down and he's just nodding at me with the gun. This one. Can I grab that? Okay. Where do I go here? This is not stable. Okay. Foothold, maybe? Is that a foothold? Did I fuck up? This is not stable. Holy shit. Super unstable position to get an avalanche. I'm not sure there's any good position to get an avalanche when you're climbing in general.
It's freezing.
Yeah. I'm surprised you can notice that right now, considering you're sprinting up a mountain with an avalanche behind you. Okay, I'm gonna die of thirst. That's bad. Nope. Yeah, we gotta manifest holds at this point.
I can't take it.
Is there a limit? Do I just eventually run out of avalanche charges then I die? Because I don't even know where I'm going right now. It's very rough.
I can't take it anymore.
Maybe she can and she just says that. I hope for your sake that you actually can take it anymore. Oh, I'm really close to the top, I think. Holy shit. Maybe it's like Omega Flowey. It's the illusion of danger. Hold on to that, grab it. Where are you trying to get to? How do I get up there? Oh my god, I made it! That was one baton. I did that wall with one fucking baton. Whoa. Excuse me, the quantum moon is here. Am I dead yet? What the fuck is going on?
What the hell am I doing here? Did you pull me into the tent?
Who is there? Battling? What's happening?
Hello?
What's...
Anyone? Damas? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco? Did you really take me to safety? Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Damas is the old mountain man. Well, shit. I don't have any broken batons because I didn't use any fucking batons. That was harrowing. I guess I'll heat up some water. Oh, I'll heat it up in the morning. I need to recover some health. Yeah, she doesn't even close the tent flap. Obviously not in a mountaineering context. I get it though, because like, I usually want my room to be freezing when I sleep. Like I leave the window open even in the winter sometimes. Okay, I do need to eat. Let's use the less dense food first. How do I eat it? I can't? I'm not allowed to eat it. I'm not allowed. Why? Not hungry? I would like it up in the North Pole. I guess. I wouldn't have to sleep with the window closed or open. Are my stats fucked now forever? Have I taken damage to my soul? And like I can't go higher than this. I think her soul was broken. That's rough actually. Can I sleep it off? She's even like in pain when she's asleep, it sounds like. Alright, this is my max health now. Time to leave. With my forever debuffs. This is like when you have a long career in combat sports, then you retire and you just have like your entire spine is fused together and your knees don't work and you're 35 years old but have crippling arthritis and chronic encephalopathy or whatever. Oh, there's still a lot of mountain.
One step at a time, Ava.
Jesus Christ, she's a wreck. She's a wreck.
Take it slow.
What is that? Is that a fire? Am I hallucinating? Do you even get to the top of the mountain in this game? I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't even mean like whether or not I can do it. I mean like in a cutscene. Like the game is just going to end with her dying. I don't feel like I'm making it up there. It doesn't even look any closer. And I'm seeing like Rain World echoes. What is that? Is that where my soul went? It doesn't... Why is there a bivouac here? I was just in the bivouac. Mountains feel like they're never going to end. Are you a mountain climber in chat? You have a mountain climber? Maybe if I lick the frog... That's a good idea. I should eat the mushroom and that'll fix me. That's how mental health works. You wait until you get as bad as possible, then you take a lot of psychedelics, and then it fixes you. Let's try it. This is much better. This is a great experience. Only good trips. She's having such a good time. $4 grams isn't even that much, bro. It's like a good starter dose. Where am I going? Yeah, people, that's real. People do say that mushrooms cured their depression and stuff. I don't know if it works. Haven't tried it personally. I feel like I'm the only person in Vancouver Island who hasn't, but... There are people who will very seriously advocate psychedelics as therapy. It seems that she's had too much eggnog. I think the devs are drinking too much eggnog. Where am I even going? I'm looking for another one. Ooh. Oh no!
Hey, you!
Who?
Hey! You! Over there!
Where?
Hold on!
I don't see them.
Wait. Who are you?
Can I see them? What the fuck is she talking about? Can I even climb in this state? Oh, it's all ice. I wonder who she saw. Like, was I supposed to see someone, or was that actually her hallucinating? Me? Fuck, it could be. Can I run? She can still do things, she just really doesn't look happy about it. There's no way I'm doing this. Are you serious?
Need a break.
Do not walk on glaciers, it's dangerous. Do you think that we're gonna pass that issue? I just climbed vertically through an avalanche. This is fine. There's like 4 million Neolithic skeletons stuck at the bottom of that. It's just packed with them. She's good at jumping. That's all that really counts here. She's just crying and whimpering constantly. But I still gotta climb the mountain. Come on. I haven't saved since I started, by the way. If I die now, I go all the way back. She won't climb this. There we go. There's so many skeletons in the glacier that it reinforces the ice. It's like rebar and concrete. We're doing this? Did it save in the cutscene? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Or does it? Okay, it looks like it wants me to climb that. I'm gonna check around here first though, because there's still a bit of upward slope that I can use. I guess I can turn around. I can just rappel back down that cliff. Kind of fascinating, actually, the analog route selection in the game, because I assume I do get an ending if I just go the fuck back. Even if I don't follow Marco down. Like, if I just go down the mountain, I feel like it would have to give me an ending to maintain its own narrative kind of cohesion, right? I wonder how it works. Okay, probably climbing the vertical wall of death was a bad idea. I can just go up here. This looks easier. Oh, it is a pretty steep hike though. Your ankles would be burning. I feel like there's an arch, so I have to walk through it, right? That's how it works. None of my stats seem to be even on screen anymore. It's like I'm in a trance. This is the Snowgrave route. Ava will become stronger. Oh, it's another vertical death wall. Okay, no, I do have stats. I am still dying. It just doesn't show me most of the time that this is the case. Well, time to eat up. Eat, drink, and be merry. Eat some of that. Did I take that damage just from having to jump a little bit? That's worrying. At least I don't need much water to top up. Warmth. I can put on and use the medicine if I really need warmth. Oh wait, I should have heated my water up in the bivouac. What a moron. Oh well, let's go. I hope it's saved in the cutscene. Okay, do I consider my beta? Can I get away with climbing the rocks? I like climbing the rock better than the ice. It doesn't look like fully. Maybe I traverse left after I get a bit higher. Okay, when I get to the top of the screen here, I'm going to traverse left. Oh, there's a foothold. Nice. The gods of Kami are looking out for me. Oh. Oh, that's a crack. Good. She looked a lot more decrepit when she was just walking. Once the climbing starts, it's just back to business. Doesn't know how to stop. Can I go to that? Yeah. Right on. I hope she still says that. That one? Use your hand. No, you can reach that, right? There we go. I'm glad she knew what I meant. Ooh, I see it. Nice. Oh, Jesus. That works. Big one. Okay. Oh, that's not so good. Is that a crack I can use? It's not. That's fine though. Oh, no, don't go higher above the hold. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay, when did I say I was going to traverse? That doesn't count? There we go. It might have been here. How do I... Oh, fuck. Oops. Or do I keep going? Oh. Oh, I go right. Okay, there's a fucking... The end is over there. Okay, I'm glad I saw that. It's not even the same direction. Oops. Like that. Alright, just give it a big one. Okay. There. Can you reach? That's bad. Okay. Nice. Oh, this looks painful, but it's working. Can I... Okay. We're gonna need to do something about the right leg. That's really bad. Okay, right leg again. Stretch over here. It works. Oh shit, what have I done? What have I done? This is a bad hold. Really bad hold. I need to traverse. I can't go any higher. Okay, so I need to somehow match my leg, but like, something's holding me back. I think it's my very outstretched arm. Put that there. Match the leg. There you go. Saved it. You're gonna need to move your left leg. Here's what's gonna happen. think Mike Ermintrout would be a good Let's Player. Like the old school kind where he's just like giving you a tutorial the whole way through. Next, what you're gonna want to do, you're gonna move your hand to this little, you know what, I can't ad-lib a fucking tutorial while I'm too focused on this shit. I need to focus. I'm at the edge of death, canonically in-game right now. Michael Ermintrout will have to take the back seat for a sec. Oh, you're holding it backward. I feel like the key to ice climbing, just don't do the big swings. Those just kill you somehow. That's how it seems to work. I don't fully understand it, but... Oh shit. Straighten out. Not like that. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, can we do the hallucination after you've mounted this ledge? Please? Please? Jesus.
Finally.
The red light is coming from me. Gotta eat. I packed all these rations. It's like the game is spitting on my hubris now. But guess what? I can drink Coke and make myself immune to all physical ailments for 3 minutes. What do you say to that, game? Fuck you. Oh, it keeps going. Sure does keep going. And also I can't see. Because of the snowstorm. Okay, I have to traverse left. I don't think I can go up here. Let's get traversing. Remember never to use batons. I'd say we die like men, but that's kind of not really appropriate in the situation. We die like mountain climbers. Oh, very, very bad hold. Am I gonna die? I die if I fall. Oh dear. Oh, the Coke let me survive that 50-foot vertical drop. Thank you, Coke. I'm fine, actually. Do you have any pain meds? That'll do. Okay, I did it once. I can do it again. Don't forget the little freebie handhold it gives you either. I see you over there. Oh, what the fuck? You're just gonna go for that? Crazy. I didn't think you had it in you. Oh dear. Okay. Dude. Fucking snow. Go away. Hate when the snow particles pop in. Seriously? Oh, she can't reach the wall. No, 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 that's not a hold. That's, you can't use that. Fuck. Okay, pick up the pace, come on. Getting too many misinputs here. Okay, I want to get my right hand into the little nook there. I see it. Nook detected. Nook locked in. You have secured the nook. It's like I'm playing Blueprints here.
Almost.
Yeah. Okay, the snow went away. In sheer deference of my nook-grabbing abilities. That was a bad hold? What? Fix your shit. That's not a hold. Okay. Where do I actually go from here, is the question. Because I went up there before, but that's just a temporary stopgap. I think I still need to go to the left, ultimately. So maybe I should just keep going up to the left. Because I can climb... Can I climb that bit of wall? Will that work? It doesn't look super hospitable, but, like, it's better than nothing. Nothing. Give me a wall with nothing. Oh, it's dark again. Shit and fuck. Okay, at least the light is pretty good at illuminating the wall here. No, you're gonna want to grab that. You're not gonna want to do that. Here's what's gonna happen. You reach to the left. Brace yourself with the right. Match the foot. Match hands. Nope, don't fuck it up. Match hands. There you go. I think the person that I was hallucinating is in fact the Mike Ehrmantraut tulpa that I've manifested. Okay, when do I paton is the $1,000,000 question here. And by $1,000,000 I mean like is there $0 because my sponsors have fired me. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I'm liking the look of the situation here. This is better than what I had going on before. Oh, is that a bad position? There we go, okay. I need to get to the left, it looks like, and I can probably traverse the top part of this wall. Yeah, okay, just a bit higher. I'll paton here.
A little break.
Her agent has come as a vengeful ghost after the sponsors executed him. It's just another debuff. You got avalanches and you're being haunted by your agent's ghost who's like throwing ectoplasm and shit at your handholds to make them slippery. Gonna keep like pop-up tutorials. Ghost combat. What? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't need to eat. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have eaten that. And nothing hot other than my weird, mysterious pills. And I got the Edelweiss. Wait, can I just... If I get to the top, I have... With the Edelweiss, I can just take a big running start and hurl myself all the way to the bottom and then respawn like Sekiro. Maybe that's my out. That's what I'm telling myself. That's all I need to do. I'll splatter into a pink mist and then reform. Is that not a... You can't put your foot in that crack any better than... No. Okay, whatever. That'll have to do. Boink. Oops. Up here. There. Here. Here. Maybe the skill curve for ice climbing is just recognizing what the holds look like. I think that was a skill curve for the regular game too. It's just like, what does the game think is a good place to put your hand? And you kind of learn to intuit that. Oh shit, not there. Can I use that? Yeah, there we go. Very nice. No. Come on. No. You know what? Fuck, that works. Fuck it. Okay. Okay, I hope I'm not traversing myself into an absolute dead end here. This looks like fertile ground though, lots of crags and crevices and cracks. Nooks, crannies. The wind is picking up. Oh boy. Ooh, flat ground, nice. I'm almost there. Okay. Is that wind gonna blow me off though? Or is it just to signal that I'm reaching the top? Where do I put my hand? Shit, this is so awkward. I think I need to go a bit lower? There we go. I just need something. Oh, what the fuck? I can't stretch out? Okay, I really can't for some reason. Just grab that. No, 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 no. Just use your hand. Now you're good. Okay. Is that a crag? It is. Good crag. Okay, now just get far enough over that if I fall, then I fall onto the flat. And I don't fall back down. Good. Can I just... like... just... Okay, I figured it out.
Pittons.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mountain left. Oh!
Marco, is that you?
It's not Marco.
Marco! Answer me!
Oh shit, I'm gonna pass out. I need to take my pills. Or maybe there's a bivouac? No, I gotta take them. I need them. Another swig. Yeah, it's interesting not to show what she's hallucinating. Like,
Not too
I can't
fast.
run. So it's actually not even... It's not my hallucination, it's hers. So is it me? Is it the snow grave? Does she see the player? That would be crazy. Yeah, there's not been any discussion of an oxygen tank. Maybe this mountain isn't even that tall? I don't know what the height is. But maybe it's just really hard to climb. Do you need an oxygen tank for like all the world's tallest mountains? Or does it depend on what like the elevation of the base is? Because... you know, like Mount Everest is up in the Himalayan plateau, which is like a super high elevation, even at the bottom of the mountain. I don't know how it works exactly. Come on. Are you fucking... She won't. She just won't. She won't. She won't. She won't. Oh my god. Where am I going? Nowhere. This is such a short wall. Stop fucking around. There we go. Nice. Can't use that? I'm pretty sure that... Okay. Just said I was getting better at recognizing holds on ice. Never mind. What's the stat they use in like distance running and shit, like VO2 max? I don't even know what that means. There's no like Olympic cyclists have to like train to improve that. You fucking... Come on. Just grab the wall. There we go. Yeah, I have to pick an oxygen tank off the skeleton. That was actually my plan since the start. Okay, I can't fucking see. Is there anywhere to bivouac here? Once this temperature buff runs out, I'm gonna die. Okay, it's a little bit later. I don't see any bivouac spot. Oh, wait, can I climb higher there? VO2 max is the amount of oxygen you absorb per breath. I see. So that's like your lungs, I guess? You train your lung capacity and your like your cardiovascular efficiency. Because I guess if your more blood goes through your lungs, then it can absorb more oxygen per breath. So that's cardio as well. They do sprints while breathing pure nitrogen? That sounds bad. That sounds ouchy. Oh, it's about hemoglobin too. Okay. My hemogoblins. Oh yeah, so I can avoid climbing by just walking a long distance. Love that for me. I hate climbing. Why would I ever climb? Maybe this is a death trap though, because I don't have enough resources? Who knows? I feel like that was still faster than climbing.
Come on. Look alive, buddy.
It looks dead, unfortunately.
Oh. Let's get back to it. Come on. Oh.
Oh, I hear synth music. And she climbs the rest of it in a cutscene. This is so fucked up. I know I've been on the Breaking Bad references. This is Walter rolling his barrel of money through the desert. He's like he's lost it. She's beyond hope. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus.
Come on, Timebox. Wake up.
This isn't gonna work, Ava. I don't think you thought this through.
Right now.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? It's broken. It's gone. Ava, The agent comes over the hill right now in a helicopter. Ava, what the fuck are you doing? Then it clips into the helicopter and it spirals down to the old man's cave and explodes. What am I supposed to be feeling right now? The absurdity of it is almost, it's like a heightening that, I don't know, it's like shrimp emotions, it's tapping into some weird shit. I know it's not intentional, but it's like... This is wild. Where am I even going? I can't even see where I'm going. This feels like the Rain World Sisyphus climb again, where I couldn't tell if the game was broken or not, but all I could do is keep going.
You're back. You're back. Good.
What? There's a bivouac spot. It fixed itself. It fixed, okay. Come on!
Ah, she's up. I
Oh,
didn't know you were a late riser.
Jesus Christ.
It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
Oh. Do I get to use the stove? I'm super haunted. Yeah, that's because you think that was a hallucination. Actually, Marco just died on the descent like 5 minutes ago, and so his ghost had time to get up. It took a little bit of time before his ghost could rise up the rest of the way of the mountain. Alright, so I need to heat up all of my water, as much water as possible, just hot, everything warm. Because I am fucked otherwise. It only stays warm for 12 hours. Or 24? Maybe that's enough. Okay, the food is completely redundant. Warmth is the limiting factor. I can even produce some chalk. Look at me. I have the room. Can I warm up peanut butter? No. I can't do anything with peanut butter. Okay. I wish I could pour the water into this big one, because like this is the only one that I'm allowed to drink when I'm actually on the slope. Oh wait, I don't even heat up when I'm sleeping? Shit. Cancel. Here's what I do. Okay, heat this up. Drink it immediately. And then I can reheat this all after I... Do I need to sleep? Do I even have max health to recover? Nope. My soul is too broken to sleep anymore. It's kind of like when you do so much coke that you just don't need rest. You just go until your body gives out. It's kind of like that. Again, I'm not using any pitons to break. Thingies? They're fine. I'm ice climbing mostly. I should sleep until daytime though. It's midnight. There we go. Alright. Heat all this shit up. It's gonna go cold before I can use this all, I bet, but there's no reason not to. If I was her, I would just, like, take these out of my backpack, fill my coat with warm water bottles, like, stick them in your pockets. It'll keep you warm. And reheat the main flask. Also, yeah, wearing pants might help at this point. But to be fair, you don't lose that much heat through your legs. Maybe she's on to something. Alright. My warm bottle water. Maybe a... Whatever gives me the... Ooh, I still got the super stim pack. I should use that. What heals the least? I might as well just use my food. Or no, I shouldn't be stupid about it. Like, it looks like I have a lot, but I don't know. I don't want to run out. I don't know how I'm going to get more. We continue. Oh, got a lot of walking to do to start the day. Oh, Jesus, fucking okay.
Freezing.
Yep, I noticed. Am I allowed to run? I don't think I am. Both hemoglobin and myoglobin increase in concentration to adapt for high altitudes. Why don't humans just have the most possible of both of those all the time? Like, are they stupid? Why is it gotta be like, oh, we need to be at a high altitude and really stress your body out before we take that measure? Just do it. Just make more of them, moron. Just be fitter. Well, yeah, we have a lot of hemoglobin for, like, the rest of the animals, sure, but just, like, be a marathon runner by default. Why not? I know that humans are the best distance runners of any animal. That's a cool fact. Assuming you're trained in distance running. Over a long enough time span, humans can theoretically outpace pretty much anything. Chilly. Even the view is, like, abstract and hazy at this point. It looks like I'm at the cone part, almost. Okay, where am I going now? That's as high as I can go, but there's like, can I even climb that? I don't know if I can even climb that. Doesn't look like there's any holds. Can I climb the side of that? It looks like, or do I climb the little short one to the far left? Can I walk on the right side? It doesn't look like that leads anywhere to me. It's actually kind of costly to check because I walk so fucking slow at this point. Oh, I see it. That's where I go next. Remember, Ava, all you gotta do is get to the top, and then you fling yourself off the edge and explode, then the flower revives you. Directly, just belly flop directly into the little chalet's hot tub. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay, I have to get up this big, scary, evil wall. That does look pretty big, scary, and evil, though. Like, holy shit, what is that wall? Am I allowed to climb that? It doesn't look good. Maybe easier to go up this... because that looks fucked. The question is, when do I use my stim pack? The Nazi super meth. The shit they were shipping to the Western Front. And or most rave halls in the 90s. Oh shit. The lighting is weird. Maybe that's my... I should turn that off. Maybe chalk up. This looks doable. Ooh, that's kind of a hold, actually. Nice. I wonder if the old man ever saw anyone pass the super wall of death. Like, did he think that was impossible? Have I already gone further than anyone ever before? Or did he just see some go over and then never come back down, so we didn't know? Oh shit, I can't really tell what the rock face is doing right now. Visibility sucks, even though it's daytime. Let's turn the light back on. Wait, no, wrong one. Okay. If only I had a hallucinogenic mushroom to eat right now to give me better perception of the edges. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I got a shimmy. In fact, I'll use a baton. The old man is pissed that he's charging up here to tell me off. Yeah, he stopped right before he made it. It was the classic, that's the gambler's fallacy, right? It's the gambler's fallacy is that you don't gamble long enough and you don't make money. You have to just keep gambling. It's counterintuitive, but it's true. Uh-oh. I'm gonna, like, die, potentially? Hang on, I gotta take a swig. I'm starving, too. Can I access my backpack here? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Shit. Wait, if I pass out here... It's already red. Or no, the bar isn't red. You pass out when the bar goes red. Okay, I don't like that hold. It's bad. Can you go over top a little bit? Nope. Not allowed. Whatever. We just manifest those holds. We don't need them. I'm feeling the confidence coming back. I'm just commanding the mountain to give me purchase, and it does. Also what I tell the teller at 7-Eleven. I come up with my Slurpee and I go, "Hello, shopkeeper, give me purchase." It's right there. It's right there, Ava. Don't throw. What do I need to do to convince you that you're on top of the ledge? You're on. You're up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I still gotta go up a little bit though. How do I even... Wait a minute. Oh, I see over here. I thought it was red. It's more like a bisexual lighting demon comes. Like King Ninos. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to walk directly off the cliff. No. Do a big one.
I don't feel so good.
No shit. Can you please move your foot? Are you kidding? No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, if I use the Edelweiss, it could potentially put me in an even worse situation. If I come back here, because it's not going to teleport me back up, I'm pretty sure. What's it going to do? Where's it going to put me? If I fall into a crevasse, it can't revive me at the bottom of the crevasse. I think it wasn't that far to the previous bivouac. It wasn't that far. So I think there was one in that, or maybe not. I have to walk up the slope, but it's not much climbing. I'm like right next to the peak though. It is right there. I didn't notice my fucking hunger bar. That is ridiculous. That sucks. We continue. If only I knew what the flower actually did. Like, if it put me right back, right where I fell off, I might be tempted to use it. But I just don't trust it not to soft lock me. And I did prep the save point very well.
It's freezing.
Something is deeply wrong with this woman. No shit. What even is the plan to get down? Does she know? No, I don't turn here. I just keep going. It is a very long walk. That's most of the time loss. Time loss. World record speedrun, 4 streams. And the wind's at your back, helping you walk. Oh, there's a big slide they installed. Okay, that's awesome. Oops. Okay, I was trying to reposition my chair. I wasn't really looking. Okay, keep walking. I guess this will be a short stream if that really is the end. Or if I just die 10 times in a row, that could be longer. If it's short, I might fuck around and do something else for a minute. I don't know. So did I go to the left? I think so. Yeah, speedrunning this game does not seem like it would be a great time. But, you know, that's most games that people speedrun, in my opinion, so there's definitely a crowd for that regardless. Oh man, it's so loud in here. It's so close. And it was because it was a perfect storm. I recalled the baton because I thought I'd reach the top. If I had that baton, I would have been fine. If I'd noticed my hunger, I would have been fine. If I'd gotten to the top like 1 second faster, it would have been fine. That was like truly snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. That's sports documentary worthy. John Boyce got on it. feel like John Boyce doesn't usually talk about people who fucking kill themselves. Like maybe Emp Lemon would do it. Probably not John Boyce. Alright, now we take a glug of our warm water. Yummy. Eat a snack. This makes the difference. The protein bar is what lets me survive this. You serious right now? Come on. You have to climb it like a toddler. Just... Okay. I can just walk on this, right? Surely. Thank God. The world record on free solo difficulty is just over an hour. Terrifying. That's hesitation is defeat, Ava. Play the whole game like the Avalanche section. I feel like this game would be surprisingly short. Like, if you just never fucked up and you knew what to do. It seems like it's long because there's a lot of, like, fucking around and worrying about resources. If you just knew the fastest route and could beeline up and never fell, it might actually be a pretty expedient experience. Oh shit. What am I doing? I guess it would be like actually learning a route, like you just memorize the beta. The mountain doesn't change between runs, it's just like you put this hand here, you put that hand there, and you memorize every single motion until you can climb it real quick. I don't see what else you would do to speedrun this game. It'd be perfectly consistent. Alright, how do I... a bit higher. Get your foot up there. Is that toe hold? Oh, it is. Nice. Ooh. That's beautiful. Match. Okay. Despite how decrepit and frail her body is at this point, her ability to climb has not been impeded at all. In fact, it feels like I'm controlling her in her prime right now. Maybe it's kind of like streaming, I say delusionally, in the sense that like sometimes I feel like I'm too tired to continue a stream, but then I just get back into it and then I forget that I'm tired in like 20 seconds and I can just keep going for another 4 hours. Maybe it's like that, where her body is actually like a shambling revenant right now. You know what? Let's baton. Good idea.
A little break.
Little break. Have a cuppa. Hunger is fine. Drink your bottle of water. Alright. This is a really weird part of the wall, honestly, but it shouldn't be that difficult. I just have to manifest the holds and move the correct limbs, like the left leg. Especially the left leg. Okay, up. Okay, right along the wall. Yoinky sploinky, not like that, you moron. Okay. Why would you put your foot there?
It's freezing.
Yep. Can I... When am I allowed to just stand up here? There we go. Okay. I'm not recalling that baton. You cannot fool me. I will not be fooled again. In fact, I bet I could just go directly up here with an ice pick. If I just powered through. No. That's all I had to do. I died there. Now the wind's gonna blow me off. Just watch. Bivouac.
I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay?
There's a blue.
I give up. Let's just go back down.
Is that going to be any easier than going up at this point? The blue aura is talking sense. I don't like the blue aura. It's frightening. It's making me question my choices. I liked it better when there was like the demonic sort of bisexual red aura that just told her to go and march to her death.
Alright, point taken. I'll keep going.
Wait, all I did was click on the food. Maybe that wasn't a real option. My demonic bisexual aura is too strong to ignore these days. Has the same vibe as demonic superior druid from Mystery of the Druids. Love a demonic superior druid. Toss back some of that. I still have my super stim. I have the Edelweiss, even though I've decided apparently to never ever use it, not even once. Don't use batons either. Just free solo it. And the shitty camera. Demonic bisexual lighting versus helpful Cherenkov radiation. I did stumble across a few videos about Chernobyl recently. Channel helpfully titled That Chernobyl Guy. It's just stories about the firefighters and shit. Good old elephant's foot. What I didn't know about the elephant's foot, you'd think they'd find it and then they'd like leave, right? But there's a whole lineup of people to like poke that thing and take samples and shit. They kept sending people in to like commune with it. Like they had a dedicated hammer on site to just break off chunks. Yeah, they did shoot it just to break off chunks of it from a distance and take samples. I think it was to study how the radioactive waste would behave over time, like if it would decay or whatever. It's kind of interesting. Apparently they've discovered that over time the radiation actually breaks down the rock itself, or I don't know if it's rock, the mineral. Like it physically just disintegrates it very slowly until it turns to like powder. And so the elephants felt like it's sort of disintegrating slowly over time. They sent a robot that got fried. I don't know if that was the elephant's foot. Mostly what I know is from the mini-series and a couple extraneous like videos I've watched. In the mini-series they sent out a robot to the roof to remove the graphite, right? And then it just got fried. They sent like a fucking lunar rover and it got absolutely baked. No, I don't think that's a fungus. I think that's a mineral. Like the yellow deposits on the outside of the corium, that's a mineral. I could be wrong. Maybe there's also a fungus. I don't know. Snort the elephant foot powder. But the elephant's foot isn't the most radioactive thing there. It's just kind of the most photogenic, I guess. I think the other corium flows, sort of like the big pipe, is like the most radioactive spot. It's kind of interesting. I guess what's interesting about it is like how brutally simple the premise is relative to how there's kind of nowhere else in the world where you encounter it. It's just like huge amounts of radiation just from like lava flows, just like big blobs of melted fuel rods. It's like a substance that doesn't exist anywhere and really shouldn't exist anywhere. I don't know what I'm trying to describe here. It's like a hazardous environment that there's a lot of substances, right? A lot of places that you go into and it kills you. There's like toxic gas, just like even like pure CO2. Like at the if there's like no air in a cave, you can suffocate and it'll kill you. But like this particular type of you go into a room and you die only exists in this one power plant. It's sort of interesting, I guess. I just think it's neat, yeah. Oh yeah, there was a story about the photographer. I don't know why they were sending photographers into the elephant's foot, but they did. Let's take a swig of this, actually. Or let's take a swig of the other one. But the fucking power went out, I think. And this photographer got stuck next to the elephant's foot. Until, like, I think the other person had to, like, drag him out or something. I think that was the same story. Like, there's multiple instances of people going to the elephant's foot and the power going out, and they have to escape in pure darkness. That is uniquely frightening. Like, you can't tell what the part that kills you is without seeing it. Like, you can't detect it. So you could just be wandering around in the dark, and if you stand in the wrong spot for a couple minutes too long, you just die, but you don't know where it is. That's spooky. Like, you could be standing right next to the elephant's foot in pure darkness and think that you're in a safe point, and then you just die. Elephant's foot mascot horror. Spooky. It's fucked up that water can be radioactive too, eh? Like, right when the disaster was starting unfolding, a lot of people got killed by radioactive water exposure. How does it even work? Does the hydrogen get turned to tritium in the water molecules or something? It must be something like that, right? Because like the water isn't absorbing uranium literally, it's just getting irradiated and then turning into different isotopes. But that's why I'm just talking about nuke plants now, whatever, why not? The coolant loops in nuke plants, it's not like the water that goes into the turbines is not the same water that goes into the reactor. There's 3 disconnected loops, I think, usually. So you have the high temperature coolant loop, which goes into the reactor. That's highly radioactive, and that water does not mix with any other water that doesn't go into the reactor. So that water goes into the reactor, heats up, it goes out, and then through a heat exchanger, it heats up a second loop of water, and then that loop of water goes to heat up a third loop of water, and that's what goes into the turbines. So there's no way for any of the radioactivity to leave the reactor circuit. Was it just dust? I know that if you expose certain elements or substances to extremely high radiation, like stuff that's in a in a nuclear reactor, it will literally become radioactive. Like that's what the graphite was in the Chernobyl disaster. Was like, that wasn't fuel. That was just graphite that was part of the structure of the core. That was exposed to so many neutrons that it turned into radioactive forms of carbon, I'm pretty sure. But maybe water's not the same as that. There is radioactive hydrogen isotopes, like tritium is a thing, but maybe that's just not what it makes. Yeah, swimming in the radioactive water and dying instantly because the security guards will shoot you. Reactor coolant pools are fun. Is that what my dad used to work at a nuke plant in Toronto? And I don't know if he was, I forget if he handled the fuel directly, but he never talked in that much detail about what exactly he was doing. It sounded like mostly it was fucking around in maintenance. Yeah, Homer Simpson, literally. Why did I talk about my dad? I thought he had a story about the fuel, what do you call it? The coolant pool, but I forget now. Yeah, never mind. But the pools are theoretically safe. Like, basically it's just a big swimming pool. Spent fuel rods go at the bottom because water blocks the radiation. And they just sit down there until they eventually cool off, because the radioactivity wears off over time. And then they take them up and they put them in barrels and they stick them in the ground when they're cool enough to not cause problems anymore. Chillin's describing something very complex to do with, like, the actual particles are getting held in the water. Like, beta particles are just, it's just a proton, right? Don't free protons in water just make it acidic or something? I kind of forget how this works. But that would be like a chemical reaction. That wouldn't be affecting its nuclear properties. And an alpha particle is a helium nucleus. Oh, it's hydrogen. Well, a proton is a hydrogen nucleus. That's all it is. It's a hydrogen atom without an electron. Oh, they're neutrons, right? They're not protons. What does a free neutron do? I never thought about this. If you just take a neutron and you slow it down, what the fuck is that? That's not an element. What is a neutron by itself? I've never thought about this. You always hear about neutrons, like, beaming in a direction. But, like, what if they stop? That's just matter. It's just a neutronium? So did they just bind to protons or something? Or do they explode because of, like, the weak force? It's probably some shit where they explode because of the weak force, right? I don't fucking fuck with the weak force. Oh, they turn into protons. Oh, and they shoot out an electron, probably, right? They turn into an electron and a proton. Oh, and an antineutrino, and light, and Monty Python, the Holy Grails, Black Knight, Benito Mussolini, etc. Well, shit. I think it's time to keep climbing. But, oh no, but I gotta give a shout out to my buddy Electron Degeneracy Pressure. Yeah. Degenerate electron matter, or whatever the fuck happens in stars. But yeah, free neutrons exist in like neutron stars, but that's just because actually, why do if neutrons are unstable in a neutron star, if they try to decay into a proton and an electron, did they just get, I guess the proton and the neutron or the electron just get shoved back together, right? Like it decays into a proton and an electron, but then gravity just puts them back and it says nuh-uh. Because that's where the neutrons come from in the first place, probably, is like the protons and electrons in the star just get trash compacted so hard they have to turn into neutrons. Wonderful. Aren't we glad we solved this, Ava? We got to the bottom of this. Now we can continue. Or can we? I'm not sure how.
Ow.
Ouch.
It's freezing.
Turn off the light. The nuclear pasta? What the fuck was nuclear pasta? I don't know about nuclear pasta. It sounds like some shit that string theory people would use to improve public relations. And not like, I don't mean making the press a bowl of nuclear pasta so they're friends. I mean like a colorful metaphor to describe what they're talking about. Ugh, shit. Oh. Okay, I gotta focus on the mountain and not nuclear physics for a second here. Mind on the wall. Mind on the wall. Anti-neutrino. Fun to talk about. I've probably said it before many times, but I used to be the science kid in like high school. I knew all the science, I was good at it, and then well, I just didn't actually study it. Doesn't really amount to much if you don't actually study it post-secondary wise. Now I'm just another Redditor who doesn't use Reddit. Is that a... That's not a hold. Ooh, we got the spooky music back. Good shit. I need to traverse. Oh dear, I shouldn't be this high. I fucked up. Come on. There you go. I'm glad the robot didn't permanently break. It seemed dire for a minute there. Used to be the choir kid, now you write software. It happens. Trying to figure out what you want to do with your life when you're in high school is such a fake ass imposition. You never had a chance. I've never played Still Wakes the Deep. I just love that quote from the end. I watched some essay about it. You get to the end of the game and the guy just goes, "Oh, we never had a chance." It's so visceral. I shouldn't be climbing this actually. This is bad. Like in general, but also this particular spot on the wall is what I'm talking about in this case. This is rough. There is a ledge there, I can see it. Oh, nice big handhold. The left foot. Come on, Eva. Fuck me. This really does sound like Blueprint's music a little bit. A little bit more synthy. But the vibe is identical. That looks like a flat area just above me. Can't stretch out? Okay. I don't know where to put my foot. Alright. Just hold it together until we can get down to solid ground here. Oh, fuck me. That doesn't look like holding it together, Ava. Okay. We're good. I think I can just climb right up there. Especially the woodwind, that's like dead-on Blueprint's energy. Mysterious, unidentified woodwind instrument. Okie dokie, just in time to recover all of my vitals. Might as well chalk. Probably baton as well, before it's too late for me. How do I even get up here, actually? What the fuck? I'll just have to manifest. Power of chalk compels me. The power of chalk compels me. That's good. So, can I get my foot onto that? Oh, I probably could. I'm gonna take the shortcut up here. Follow me, kid. I know a shortcut. I hope Sans is at the top. Finally, Sans' backstory. This is me trying to finish my current video project. If I just get to the top of the mountain, I'll understand. Ooh, is that a nook? I see it. That looks like dog shit. Come on. Oh, I can't reach the fucking nook. What do I do? Manifest the hold. Grab it. No! Oh, I can't do it. Grab it. Yes! That's it, Ava. You tell the mountain when to give you a hold and where. You just fucking tell it. Boss that shit around. You're in charge here. Not Mother Nature. Not the frigid wind at your back. Not your dead cat. Not Marco being sane and mentally healthier than you, and also a better cook, probably. This is about you telling the mountain that you're in charge. Oh no. What is that? I wonder if there's another bivouac. Or do I have to go down there? Is there another bivouac? Maybe down there? You said there was supposed to be a rage powering her final ascent. It sounds like... What's powering her at this point? I think lack of any other direction to go. Alright, I'm gonna go check for a bivouac down there. Can redline the water situation. Min-max a bit more value. I can't run.
Not so fast.
I'm taking a hard right at Saratoga. There are holds here. I can start climbing. I wonder if anyone's made it this far. Where is the point where no one's gone beyond? Am I already past it? I think I am, because there's no troglodyte carvings in bivouacs anymore. I have to hallucinate them. Maybe people have come up here, but they've just died. How would we know? That wall the guy mentioned wasn't even hard. The avalanche was like mostly set dressing. Like Marco could have done it if he wasn't a bitch, is what I mean. Can I go this way? It doesn't look like I can. It probably wants me to go the super L route. Because there's no handholds here. Alright, well that was a huge waste of time. There's no bivouac. Nothing. I'm also running out of water slowly. I can take my super stim. The 158 climbers who died at that wall just didn't know how to tank avalanches. They should have trained. It's part of the modern sports science, that you have to just learn how to not be dislodged by an avalanche. They really just weren't committed before. It's like Guts training with the sword in the waterfall. I don't know what the waterfall was doing for Guts there. Maybe it kept him cool. It was like taking a shower while training. There's an appeal to it. So I think this is the best way up. Because there's the least vertical distance, so... Yeah, Ava got hit by 200 cars to prepare for this. She went to one of those, like, crash test ranges and just stood there until her bones were reformed in a stronger shape. Like the karate body conditioning. Maybe this isn't the way up? Like, there's kind of no holds on this ice at all. That's worrying me slightly. How there's just no holds, but it is irregular in geometry if I can just use the pick to hook onto the ledges. Oh, there's no way to traverse left though. Yeah, this is a dead end. There's no way to go left. So I need to use the giant wall down there. Oh no. Bummer. That sucks. Is there really no way? Like, it looks like it's completely fucking impossible to go higher. Fuck, I wasted so much time waddling back and forth that I'm just gonna die of exposure, probably. That sucks. The super stim will keep going. Heroes are forged in agony. Said Ji Chuan, but also Ava to Marco, probably. Remember, Marco, when you feel like giving up, the pain is making you stronger. Life only has meaning when we are suffering. Is it? It wants me to go up here? Really? Up here? I don't know about that. Really. Are you sure? Oh, whatever. Take the stim pack and go. No more fucking around. Eat your rice. Or might as well eat the egg, I guess. Alright. I'm locked in now. There's no holds to start off, so I just kind of have to manifest them immediately. Trust in your own abilities and the Nazi super meth you just injected into your thigh. Where's the nearest handhold here? There's just kind of none. Can I use that, please? There we go. No, that's the good foot. You leave that one there. Okay, I think I need to... Should have been more to the left here. I don't know why I started off on this spot. No, fuck. Okay, here. Leave that. Right arm. Match. High as you can reach. Big moves. Where we're going, we don't have handholds. Can I reach? Oh, thank God. I didn't think that would work. Just keep going. Oh, shit. There's like no holds. There's just nothing. Can I match? There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that was a learning experience. What is my best bet here? Because there's just fucking nothing on that wall aside from a couple little divots at the bottom. There's huge swaths with nothing to hold on to. Over here? Are the cracks gonna let me do it? Maybe the cracks are better on the left? There's still a lot of vertical distance with nothing to work with, though. I'll try on the far left here. My stim pack's already half worn off. Okay. That's not a hold. There you go. Alright, just get up to this crack here. That's gonna give you all the good purchases. Yes. Good old crack climbing. Classic. I think I should use those rocks on the left. Abandon the ice for a minute. Okay, now the left leg comes up here. Oh, I can't reach. Shit. Okay, just... Oh, fuck me. Can I... Oh, I actually can't reach? I can. Fuck yeah. Toe hook, manifest, pure determination. Okay, made it. Not that. Get the light. It's gonna be fucking dark. Oh god, it's gonna be dark. I forgot to coordinate the time. I guess I just didn't have a chance to. The last bivouac was a while ago. Okay, this is the best bet for now. The rocks are easier to climb than the ice flow. Can't. There you go. I thought she would fuck that up, but she didn't. Okay. This is looking better, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive. I should stay to the edge of this. I shouldn't go in the middle part. Up here. What have I done? Do I do a massive crack climb? Or do I traverse? I might just be able to climb all the way up that. But to where? I'll just have to traverse anyway. Okay, I think I keep climbing for now. Okay, what's that? Wedge in the crack. Somehow that worked. Okay. This is going great, maybe. Kinda. Is that a, oh, it was a big handhold there. That's what I need. Wait, she didn't grab it. Up with the huge handhold. There you go. Do I baton yet? Soon. Okay, I think I need to now start traversing? Or higher. No, I go higher first. Higher first. Okay. Oh, baton. Baton. Alright, good ship. That may have been too soon to use it, but I don't know. I felt it was necessary. I am running dangerously low. Oh, I don't need anything. Oh, the super meth was keeping me going. Okay, it's worn off now though. That's why. Okay, I can recover health. I have 5 more hours on the water. It's not a lot. Not a lot. Can I chalk up? It's like discount super math. I think I go low. How do I get over this big overhang though? Maybe I don't. There's a ledge there. Oh, I can't zoom in far enough. I think I can climb that. There's a huge crack there. Okay, let's try it. But please. Oh my god. What? Are you trying to miss it? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Not again. Okay. There's a very solid crevice there. Can I reach it? Yeah. Okay. Wasn't there a crack? Oh, it was to the left slightly. Can I reach that? No, I'm gonna have to manifest for a sec. Nice, good manifesting. Wait, you put your shoe on that? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. That doesn't work. It does. I made it. That was sketchy. It still is, actually. Oh. But this is... yeah, it doesn't stop being sketchy. Why did I think it would stop being sketchy? I need to shimmy. After getting some really good handholds here. I think my handholds are not good enough. Okay, just... good ledge. Oh shit. Oh, this is unstable. I shouldn't be dawdling here. Oh fuck. I think I salvaged it. Maybe? I don't know what my feet are doing now. Okay, okay. We're doing it. Get that. Is this not good?
Okay. Good.
Okay, I think this big crack is not being recognized as what I'm standing on. That's the issue. So I need to move the arms. This fucking bright light is actually really bad now. I can't. I can't. Turn that off. Is it a crack? Yeah. Where am I? Can I go straight up here? It's the only way that I can go. I need to go up. Okay. Understood. My water is getting very low. Nice. Ideal. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. What am I doing? Come on. Put your foot in that. There we go. Your focus. Plant it. Can I reach that? Yes. Where am I going? Just higher. Just keep going. Higher, higher, higher. Higher fire desire. Oh shit. That wasn't even anchored. Good. Good. If she couldn't psychically change her shoes, I don't know how she'd be doing this. That's also part of modern sports training, though. Troglodytes never figured out that technology. So close. Left leg onto the knoll. Knoll? Knob? Knurl. There we go. Why are there so many words like that? Look, I'm so fucking close. Okay. Where am I trying to go here? Fuck, what? I can't even see. What's wrong? Come on, I can't see shit. The demons are in the way. Okay, I saved it. I saved it. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it got cold. Oh no, I'm fucked. The water's cold. I wonder why I got out of bed at all. Okay, I need to conserve this as much as I can. I don't think there's going to be another bivouac. I think I'm on my fucking own. Right before I start climbing again, I need to drink the rest of that, or at least another sip of water. Oh, that's right here. I start climbing again here.
Recover pittance.
Yeah, recover the piton. I should probably eat. I'm not going to get much more value out of this. I have 3 sips of water left. I'm almost at half. Is it worth using one of them now? Oh, I should have eaten the peanut butter to make it more worth it to use the water. I have pills I can pop. I have chalk I can apply. Let's do that. Where are you? Why are we speaking uwu? Moan and Wayne coags at my window, oh, but I can't see at all. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've been so focused on the fucking wall. Even if I could, it would be all bad, but I'll be black. But your picture on my wall reminds me that it's not so well bad. Wait, is this song lyrics? I was singing a song? I don't even remember that. When was I singing that? Wait, what? Did I pass out? Like Ava got dragged into the tent and it was like, wait. I started singing. Oh, the tea runs cold. I don't know a single other line of that song besides that. I've literally never listened to it. I think I just know the quote from a Rain World animatic. I've never listened to the full song. Epic lore. Okay, I've got 2 more swigs. I'm gonna hold on to this. Oh, there's 2 more waters. Okay, I feel better about that. I'm gonna hold on to these because I can drink these on the wall. I got 2 more. Should I pop pills? I can do that on a baton. Just keep going. Keep going. We continue. Not for those who come after. For me, right now. And only me. Not even for me. No one benefits from this. There is no sense to my actions. No logic drives me. No ideology. No self-interest. Just a vague urge to move onward. I just gotta keep traversing it. And by it, I mean my Mount Kami. What do I do with this shit? Wait, what? Why did I move my foot there? Can I just grab the wall? Yeah, there we go. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, get the crack there. Good, 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 good. Solid. This is really janky though. I'm at a fringe case of the climbing system, going kind of diagonally. Okay, I can walk here, apparently. Still goes on for quite a while, and there's only shimmying left. There is only shimmying for you, and ice climbing for your people. No? Not allowed? There we go. What the f- where are you going, Ava? Where are you going? It's very tall. It's taller than it looks from the bottom. What? Let me down. Oh no. She's trying to kill herself. How do I fix this? Okay. She doesn't know how to walk. Please. Please. Transitioning between walking and climbing is probably the roughest part of this game's systems. Okay, this is almost walkable, just... Wait, I should be going up right now. Or no, I shouldn't. It's easier if I go down first. Wait, I'm gonna die? Hang on. What the fuck happened to my water? Did it take that long? How did it take that long? Jesus. I need to use a baton to drink the backpack water. Shit. And I'm gonna freeze. I can't do anything about that. I need a bivouac really bad. Holy shit. Am I about to pass out? I don't think so. But if I do, I die. Fine.
I need to warm up.
Yep. Okay, keep going. You're gonna have to move the right limbs if you want to continue. If you stuck? Why can't I continue here? Okay, use the crack. Wasn't there a pair of these? I can't see anymore because of the demons. If I pass out from cold, do I just die? I don't think you come back from that usually. Like, you just get colder and you die if you pass out.
Woozy.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Shit. The cold got me all numb.
Oh my god. Frame perfect. What? What? Did I just die? What happened? I didn't. My water didn't come back. I didn't die. My water is gone still. Is that like a scripted death? What is this? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This game's crazy. What happens when I leave the tent? Where even am I? Yeah, usually when you die, it gives you the option to respawn or to go to the main menu. That was just a smash cut to tent. If I was soft locked before, I am now. I am super soft locked now. If I'm back to where I started. Is this possible to beat? I don't know how this game works. This could be a game where it's not possible. Like, there's nothing that's off the table right now. Okay. Nothing broke at least. Nothing came but even the Edelweiss is here. I only have one baton? What? What happened? Where am I? What the fuck? What was that? What happened? Was that a glitch? I don't know anymore. I guess I got better. It refilled my stats, so like theoretically that's an anti-soft lock. Or it may be less soft locked, I mean. What am I doing? Stop this. Did I hallucinate dying? I don't know it's real anymore. How long have we been on this rock? 2 days? 4 weeks? Just gotta continue. Wait. That wasn't what I thought she was moving. Okay. Up we go. Shit. 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 Okay. Can I just bend down slightly? Oh, come on. Not that. Fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Start doing some serious shimmying. I'm not kidding. Go. Is that a crack? None of this is a crack. Okay. Am I supposed to be climbing this? Oh, I am. Oh. I can use the rocks over here too. That'll be better. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I fucked up big time. We're okay though. Not there.
I'm almost there.
Are you? I need to put my hands somewhere. Manifest. Not. Manifest harder. Okay. No. Bad. Come on! You're gonna want to move the right limb. Okay. Up here. Up here. There you go. I think I have to keep going up this little narrow shaft. Somehow. Just keep going. Do I have stats anymore? Like, oh no, they're still going down. They're still going down. I should drink this while it's warm. Might as well. It's not going to heal any more than that. Actually, it will heal more than that. It'll definitely... I need to wait for my temperature to go down all the way. Okay. No, just keep going up. Why did she put her foot there? Okay, there's nowhere good. No, here. No, here. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Running into more and more jank with, like, selecting the ice pick or not. Manifest for a sec. There you go. Bullshit about manifesting is legitimately like a psychological trick that helps me navigate this game. Because, like, it does just let you cling to a vertical wall, and it doesn't look possible, but you have to do it sometimes. Use it. Drink. Wait, am I hungry? I kind of am. Shit. Keep going. Don't keep going. No,
I'll take
eat.
a breather.
Do I eat the peanut butter? That cost me too much water. I only have 2 food left. I need to get all my money's worth out of these. I can't be inefficient. I need to wait. Do I want speed? I don't even know if that'll help me right now. Grip strength could work. Take some pills just to feel like I'm doing something. Nope. Nope. Fuck's sake. Come on. I have to keep going vertically. I keep thinking like, oh, time to traverse now. Nope.
Just a few more meters.
I don't think there's like any more fucking holds to the left or right. It's actually pretty close at this point. Holy shit. That grip strength is gonna help, I hope. Along with the power of chalk.
Higher.
I should play the Ever Higher song from Deltarune. It would kill the moment though. Just feel like it's just barely doable. Bravo to the game for making this feel just barely doable. Even if it respawned me anomalously, I don't know what was up with that. I think that kind of bailed me out, but whatever. I'm not going to question it. Maybe it's so easy to soft block yourself here that was just the solution they found. It was just like hard respawn. But that seems strange compared to the rest of this game's, you know, ethos. Oh my god, I got a cutscene. The cutscene is where she falls off and dies.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! Hunk of junk! Turn back on. We're almost there, I can feel it. Oh, please. One last push. Do this for me.
I need this.
Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Come on!
I gotta press the space bar.
Piece of trash! Just get to work! I'm not asking much of you. Do your job! Turn back on! On! Ah! No. No.
The rope is attached to you.
Oh, come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please don't do that. Just turn back on. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
She is fully breaking down. Continue with climb bot. What if it jinks out again? This is insane. Make it worse. Make it worse. Fucking somehow. The batons don't do anything anymore. Wait, no, I can still hang off of them, maybe? I don't know what the rules are at this point. That was not a good cutscene. I thought that was a beneficial cutscene. It was not. That was a very bad cutscene for me. Okay. Nope. Nope. That looks doable. It looks fucking doable. Holy shit. Can I can't access my pack. I can't do anything. My UI is gone. What? Let's just stop fucking around, climb. Do I have stats anymore? I know that's a foothold. I know that's a foothold, Ava. Fuck you. Okay, she really does not think it's a foothold. I'll agree to disagree. Just keep going up. There's no deviations anymore. Just up. There's only up, as they say. Ah, I couldn't even see that ledge. Holy shit. Okay, up here. I wonder how much the robot weighs. 90 pounds of steel weighing me down here. Come on. I thought having more endurance than the fucking robot's kind of insane, though. What are we doing here? Is that a hold? I think it is. This music's crazy. It's giving me Disco Elysium or something.
We're gonna make it.
That's what the guys in Wall Street Bets were saying. Please? Is that a hold? Oh, it must be. Why? Why that? Don't do that. Okay. Just there. Holy shit. It's so fucking close. Urgh. I haven't actually noticed the effect of the climb bot, by the way. I don't feel it. Ava hasn't felt anything in a very long time. Please? There we go. Okay. Okay. Come on. A little bit. Yeah. No, not that. Left more? Or do I... The right looks easier if I can get over there. Your
Got this
focus.
climb bot.
We've got this climb bot. Or climb bot. It's already dead. Do it for climb bot. The camera's zooming out? I feel like the camera's zooming out. This is disorienting. I need the foot to move, please. There we go. Okay, I traversed to the right. I did it. There's a crack here. Okay, I think I go back to the middle and ice climb the final way. Or no, I can't. I can't from here. I can't from here. Okay. Big check here. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Here. Foot stays. Can't reach that. Okay. Here, up there. No. There. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Okay. There. Is that a hold? Fuck, I can't tell if that's a hold. Use the ice pick. Use it. No, come on, come on. Yes. I can't see the holds, the camera's so far back. Okay, that counts, that counts. Yes. Yes! Yes! Just grab that. Oh my god, what now? One more ledge. Use your... No, grab that. No, grab that. The ledge, okay. Grab that. Fuck. She's not doing it. I think it's okay though. I think it's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, big one. Yes! When is the last time I blinked? My eyes are they're blurry. They're blurry. Remarkable. I'm glad that I chose to bring the climb bot because it didn't penalize me at all. It was completely fine. What even now does she just dies here? Yeah, she just fucking curls up and dies here, I guess. Oh, the stars. Light the single streak of fire. I made it. Bozos. I just realized I could use this screenshot in my video, but it would spoil the end of the game, which is you get to the top of the mountain, which I didn't think was possible for a while, so maybe I won't do that. Valid scream. Yep, Dunzo. That was just the world's most elaborate suicide. You really gotta hold it down. There's no B button to push. So we're not gonna do the Edelweiss belly flop. Okay. Wait. Did I? Wait. Uh-oh. I'm holding it down. Please don't tell me I broke it. Not now, dude. No. Okay, what if I plug in a controller? Come on, I just need tab out and back in. Okay. No. I'm plugging in a controller. It worked! It worked! It wouldn't let me beat the game without acknowledging that controller is superior. Whoa. I'm unplugging the controller. I'm unplugging it. No. I was joking. I said that there'd be Adam Andra and a ladder to heaven. There is. There's no Adam Andra though. Thank you for $20, Witchbird. Thank you. This is rad. I should have expected this considering Fury had a kind of crazy melancholic ending as well, but oh. Whoa. Don't need any golden feathers. Yes, Steelmaker, it was made by the Fury guys. The working title for this game was Depression, as opposed to Fury. They changed it. Whoa. Oh, I can control it. Do I collect these? You collect the stars. You'll be catching dollars. We'll be catching stars. Climbing mountains, catching stars. The whole time you were playing Cairn, I was playing Katamari Damacy. I hope this transitions seamlessly into Fury. Like I wake up and I'm the samurai. Fuck yeah. Hey, courier. Your couples therapy, you've ever considered dying on the rock. It looks pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. They could use this as advertising for their the Swiss euthanasia clinics. This and Everhead, right? This and Everhead are like the two most pro-suicide games I've ever seen. That's not a... It's 2 nickels. Everhead says, kill yourself now. Space Mountain doesn't have shit on this. This is the Anti-Celeste, actually. It is the Anti-Celeste. Cairn. Guess whose it was? The Cairn. Yours, buddy. No, Everhead said kill yourself now, but as a metaphor for Buddhism, probably. I don't know. Everhead's a fucked up game. I don't want to talk about Everhead. That was sick. That was sick. I feel adrenaline in my body. That final ascent, I don't know. It simulated like a fraction of the feeling of actually doing that. I felt like, where I was hyper focused. I'm thinking of Magnus Mitbo did a free solo climb with Alex Honnold. Free solo as in no ropes. If they fell, they would have died. And Magnus Mitbo's not a free solo climber. Alex is, he's a freak, but they did this together, and it was an easy route for both of them. But the way that Magnus described it was just like, there was just focus. Like, you couldn't have any thoughts besides focus. You couldn't think about failure. It was just like one move, then the next, until you were on the top, because there was no room for anything else. That's what that final ascent kind of felt like. Where like, it fades your stats away. I personally forgot like the thought of falling off. I just pushed it out of my head. I was just like, alright, just keep climbing the mountain. Just keep climbing the mountain. There's nothing else to do at that point. It was kind of sick. It's immersive. It's immersive as fuck. This game is pretty cool. For your opinion, this game would be better with no dialogue. Maybe? Maybe. I feel like... Oh, I pictured before I played the game, I did picture this being a very meditative, just walking up a mountain in silence. I feel like I got my fix from the end. Like, it's long enough that I feel like going for the whole game in dead silence, I don't know if it would be bad, but like, it had room for a little bit of shit going on. Alternate proposal. Make this game with no dialogue, but also like half as long potentially. Maybe that could work. If it was just pure focused experience of just kind of like that last ascent. I don't know. If you want this game, but there's more going wrong in Ava's life besides a dead cat, then play Firewatch. That game exists. You can play it. It looks visually similar to Cairn. I don't think this was trying to be a story about like Ava has nothing else. She's driven by desperation. Like, I think the point was that she was fine. Her life was fine. She had a life to go back to, but had this kind of broken part inside her that just like hated it for some reason. I'm not a therapist. I'm not going to unpack it. Thank you for making it to the top. And you, what is your summit? To die on? What, like a thing to march toward until I die? Why are you asking me that? Do you know how your game ended? This wasn't Celeste. Or is it? Does it mean it? It's like identify a goal in your life that is driving you to self-destruction and abandon it before it's too late. That's kind of a fucking heavy thing to drop on the player. Holy shit. Because you can, you have to as a runaway coping mechanism. Sure. Sure. Alternate ending for 1x1, by the way, Courier. Just saying. You did a Lisa the Pointless crossover. It'd be really funny. They just climb up there and they both die. Alright, well that was cool. That was a good game. I liked it. What do I do now? That was a very short stream. I guess 4 hours isn't that isn't that short. That was the normal difficulty. The higher difficulty was like free solo, I think. And there was an easier one. Where's Santa? Not at the top. Santa was not on top of the mountain. 4 hours is a normal stream for a normal streamer. I wish I could do a piano stream. The piano is not in my room anymore. Do 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 do. And Isaac Run. Was there something I wanted to do? I've been wanting to stream other games. I wanted to stream Esoteric Ebb. I wanted to stream Zato. Mugenics? I've actually stopped playing Mugenics. I haven't touched that game in like 2 weeks. I blitzed it for like over 100 hours, and then I just kind of, the motivation to play it evaporated like smoke. It was, I didn't even notice that I stopped playing it. I just stopped thinking about it. Wild. I said I would do something last stream if I finished? Aww. I don't remember that. Do the other ending? No. Are you seriously? You don't play an ending like that and then just go like, alright, time to see the other choice. Like, you're not gonna let that sink in, just kind of bask in it. I'm not reloading. That was so fucking climactic. I bet the other ending is an interesting contrast, but I'm not gonna get it. Oh, your internet cut out? You missed it? Okay, I'll give you the play-by-play. It was sick. We climbed the mountain. Ava got to the top. She screamed like an animal, howling into the sky. And then she just sat there, and basically it was like press space to fucking die. And then she started climbing the stars, and then turned into like a comet, and it shot upward in like a synthwave music video sequence. It was sick. She died, though. She died. Yeah, it was crazy. Totally worth it, though. It's like Life is Strange, where the sadder ending is the one they expected you to choose. I haven't played Life is Strange. That's cool, though. Not a lot of games do that. Usually you want like the more difficult ending to achieve to be the better one, but in this case it was completely thematically on point. Oh, I can review the climb path. Excellent. Game slot selection menu. Review the route. Let's see. How big is this mountain? Yeah, true. Undertale does that. The more difficult ending is worse. But it's not in the same... This was like a linear cutoff. It's just like, go further, because like Undertale also has the worst good ending and then the true good ending, which is just straightforwardly harder to get. That's more what I'm talking about. Why Q and E elevation? Has anyone played Minecraft creative mode? I feel like that should be a new global standard. Every child has played Minecraft. Space and shift, dude. Come on. Wowzers. This felt pretty high up at the start, Lamau. Oh, I can't go higher. There's a ceiling. That's weird. That cable car was not that far off the ground. What is that? I never found that. There was a cave. We never came down here. Never found the fallen gondola either. I remember climbing past this waterfall. I think I got stuck here briefly. Then there was the very scenic cave. I fell off this a million times for some reason. God knows why. I just couldn't do it. Someone in my chat at this point said that I was like way off the beaten path. Specifically here, I remember that. But like, this was like a dedicated scenic cave with like a dialogue line. And it's right outside that. Where the fuck else was I supposed to go? They were making shit up. And this is when, oh yeah, I had to backtrack here a lot. This is when I fell and I somehow survived, like a drop all the way down there. And then I had to do this crazy low resource survival segment. This was the first difficulty spike I recall. Like, getting up here was quite challenging. And I talked about pasta. And there was the Rave Cave. Das Raven Cave. And I couldn't even stop to read the lore here because I was so low in resources. I was just being kept alive by painkillers. There was like some text I didn't even read. I didn't look out. I don't even know if you can use this actually. And then you get to the magical trout oasis, just up here. But not before passing the Great Waterfall. Can I go in? Oh wow. It really is just the whole same map. Infinite food until you run out. Is this where you meet Marco? Or was that earlier? Bet the cool boys and girls climb up this bit. I went around the cool tree. This was a really hard climb, I remember. Just the crazy vertical overhang. I think the peak of the difficulty in the actual climbing was... Well, it's a bit further ahead still. I mean, well, one was like this area where I died a million times. This sucked. But that's because I was going for optional stuff without realizing it. This was really hard. And I did get to the end, but I soft-locked myself because I spent so much time. So I had to reload. And then I went all the way back around, and it was like the obviously intended path. There's like goats and like fucking resort and like a shepherd girl and all that shit. Then you come back out after climbing up her balcony. And then there was the dead body, I think, around here. What was in here? Oh, just a little sanctuary. This is the trees and dead body part of the climb. Yeah, this guy. Oops. I think you see Marco here, maybe with the second time? The old man will never know if I've ever reached the top. I guess not. Maybe they don't have helicopters in this world. Look on the bright side, though. Her agent can spin her tragic death into a really cool, like, documentary. But yeah, Marco is here, then I told Marco to fuck off. I like being alone and sad. Then I climbed up here, I fought a bear, briefly. I just kind of awkwardly sidled past a grizzly bear and it bit me once, but I was fine. There was an egg. The Grand Bridge? So like, what is the mountain doing to generate this, by the way? This is just like a sub-peak, I guess? Yeah. This was the hardest part of the climb, just this vertical ascent here. Like, by far, this was the most challenging. Even more so than the summit. The game really played up how dire it was, but like, look at just this angle is brutal. I don't think Damas triggered the avalanche. What was there a gunshot? I thought that was just the ice cracking, and it just sounded similar to a gunshot. The big fire temple. No one ever lit up the single line of fire. How are you supposed to do that? You gotta come back down. This was quite difficult. This is when I started manifesting. I just used my imaginary control over the mountain to somehow climb this. And it worked. Was the pickaxe killer in there? I fucking forget. That guy was weird. Oh, this is when I was still bullying Marco to go along. Yeah. And then the glacier cavern. Very cool. So you're saying the rifle was a Chekhov's gun, perhaps? I would argue that the gun went off when Ava shot it, so that so it doesn't count. What's the implication if Damas set it off? Was he trying to get you killed? Was he defending the impossibility of his wall? Was he that bitter? I didn't get that vibe from him. If it was an accident, that was pretty fucking stupid. Shouldn't do that. I died a lot on this wall. But I made it. What do you mean trying to make me go back? I was 2/3 the way up the wall. Yeah, the avalanche will gently deposit her back. Like, look at this shit. For your own safety. This was the big scary wall. The big scary wall wasn't as hard as the other wall, honestly. Just the avalanche. I could have ignored all of this. The random glacier platforming. I could have just walked up here. Oh well. Yeah, it was unclear if she was making it regardless, because I did not have any resources left by the time I got up there. Like, there was nothing. It just stops giving you food at this point. Do, 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 do. Funnily enough, I remember this part. Oh. This counts? It does not. It took 24 days. Remarkable. I wonder how linear this is, because it seems like most of the mountain, like, you're obviously not climbing this. This isn't even rendered. This is the Ocarina of Time mountain over here. You're not climbing that, but like, how far off the path can you go, I wonder? Like, can you climb up this bit? Probably. That's probably a valid way. Although, how would you even get over there? I don't know. Maybe you can even climb from here. If you're a coked out speedrunner, you just start climbing here and then go all the way up. That looks like it would be doable. Scary. Well, there you go. It's now 4:20. That's the total time I've been live. Do I want to do a second bit of the stream? Do I? With liberal use of chalk and boosters, you can defy gravity. That's what I refer to as manifesting the holds. Yeah. You need your grip boosters. Oh yeah, I should check for stream art. That should be the first priority. Good idea. Because there has actually been a fair bit of art for this game. The question now, what do I stream next? I'm not talking about like today, I'm like next week. Because I was thinking Zato, but I was also, that esoteric Ebb game kind of appeared and looked very appealing to me. I forget how long Zato is. I always forget. Zato could be one stream? Seriously? I doubt it. But when you say one stream, you mean 2 streams. Even then, that's pretty short. Okay, if it's a one streamer, I'll play Zato. I'm locking that in. That's next week. We do a short visual novel. Or even 2 streams is fine. Zato is a visual novel about something. I forget. It's good. I've just heard that it's good. And people want me to play it, so that's fine. Yeah, if How Long to Beat says 7 hours, then that means 2 8-hour streams, and it'll be done. Oh, interesting. It took me 22 hours to beat Cairn, but How Long to Beat is only 16. Well, I mean, I'm surprised the difference isn't bigger, I mean. So I guess a game like this, where it's almost entirely mechanical, the stream tax doesn't really affect it as much. When does the stream tax hit the worst? What's the worst genre for stream tax? The amount of babbling is essentially the stream tax, right? I guess I did just talk less in this game. Do, 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 do. Pondering and talking. Wow, that's not stream art. Another Birdly video by Dort. The world needs more Birdly videos. Never enough. Whoa, there's a crazy Noel with like the gaster wings. Okay, I'm gonna show that up. This art's just crazy looking. It has nothing to do with the stream, but fuck it. And I can't describe what gaster wings are until I show you this. There's Noel with gaster wings by MG. Nice. What is this? Sorry, I'm distracted by this user now. I've never noticed them on the server before. MG parenthesis ERAM equals Azraziel. Not Azriel. Not ERAM equals Azriel. It's a new character named Azraziel. Fascinating. Who is this person? Okay, I need to scroll down to find the stream art clearly. Clearly. This looks like it. Jakun has made Koru Cairn. Who is Chris friend? Is there someone named Chris? Was that the agent? Was the robot named Chris? Oh, that is my agent. So I got hung up on Chris and I wasn't looking at the rest of this image. What the fuck is it? That was an amazing glitch to get. I wasn't kidding when I said that almost heightened the sequence. It was so stupid, but like, I don't know, somehow it worked. There's like the deliriousness of it. Just trudging up this mountain, like dying, like actually just freezing to death and dying. Tugging the robot, and it's just spasming out like it's like a nightmare. It felt like a dream or something. I don't know. That was wild. Surrealist at minimum. Who made that? Jakun. And this one is by Lilac. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone wants to draw it. Legendary. That's both pieces of stream art for this week. Oh, no, there's another one by Sauce. It's the same thing. Everyone just drew this same fucking moment. No wonder Climbot broke. Okay. Look, I could stream something else, but problems. Nothing is occurring to me specifically to stream. And two, I kind of didn't get a full night's sleep last night, and I'm gonna get tired soon, inevitably, if I do keep streaming anyway. And I need a food break regardless. Simply stream RAM. Have to upload the world's first full playthrough of RAM myself. There's one person, there's one streamer, some furry VTuber who is still streaming RAM. He has the only current playthrough, and he's been going for like 6 streams. It's the most I've ever seen anyone do, I think. And he's like very slowly progressing toward the actual end game. It's gonna take a while though. I'm rooting for him to keep going. I skimmed through all the VODs to see how far he gets. Nope, there's no full playthrough. The only way to see the ending of RAM right now is to play the fucking game. Isn't that magical? How rare is that you can say that about a game? Teasers for the new video? Nothing like rendered. I don't think I just want to scrub through the timeline on stream. Have I commented on a stream at all? Yeah. I've been leaving like tips and tricks on the VODs. Do. But yeah, I don't think I want to show. I don't think that would be the right call to show off the video in like a mostly finished but not finished state. That would kind of just be, you know, blowing the load a bit early. Advice for the third boss? It's difficult. Honestly, I'm 50-50 on the third boss of RAM. Sometimes I get there and I trounce it, and other times I die even with a strong run. Like, it just requires a lot of mental presence, I think. Like, if you're not focused on the game, you can cruise through a lot of the game without totally focusing, but the final boss is like a fucking skill check. You need to lock in. General tips and tricks are, I'm assuming you know how to fight it, basically, but, like, don't let it swap into rotors. Kill rotors on sight, because the rotor AI is fucking cracked. It's actually terrifying. Oh, you want updates on the wrestling watch through? It's still going. It feels like Mount Kami. Like, I keep thinking that I'm watched a lot, and then I look at the full length and I'm not even halfway. It's like it's 400 episodes. I thought it was less. I didn't actually check, or somehow I just didn't see the number before. I thought it was like maybe 200. It's 400 episodes long. I've watched maybe 120 or something, 150. It's nuts. It goes forever. The episodes are like 40 minutes long. The guy was making them once a week for years, like on a weekly schedule. It's crazy. Highly productive and committed. What has been going on in 1997 WWE? Why can't I bring it to mind? I just watched a bit more yesterday. We're deep into the Bret Hart heel storyline, where, okay, it's pretty funny. Okay, so like, how do I cover this without context? They did like a big heel turn for a popular wrestler, Bret Hart. He's like the #1 WWE guy, I think, at the time, like the highest paid guy. But the way they handled his heel turn basically was to make him hate America. It's actually very funny. That was the angle they went for, where like he specifically, in every country but America, he's still supposed to be a babyface who loves the fans, and the fans love him. Specifically in America, he will not shut up about how much their country sucks, how the people are stupid and violent and mindless. And they're doing a thing. They're like bringing like Canadian flags down to the ring and like British flags and shit, and like singing the Canadian anthem to antagonize the American fans. It's actually hilarious. How forced it is the funny part. It's just like, yeah, Canada versus America, circle jerk about this, and they do. It literally worked. Like it's amazing. And the funny part is, despite how transparent and comical it is, he goes to wrestle in Canada and the crowd fucking loves him. He is a hero. They're cheering louder than you've ever heard any other crowd cheer a wrestler. And all it takes is him shitting on America and saying that Canada was better. My fucking shithead countrymen ate that up. Very, very funny. What else is happening? Goldust is still supposed to be straight now. It's really sad and awkward. They're doing interviews with him and his like wife, and he has a kid and stuff, and he was like, I just pretended, I made the character, I wasn't really gay and weird, and like it's just, it sucks. No one who cares. No one cares about Goldust anymore. And oh yeah, Steve Austin got his neck broken by a pile driver. That was kind of crazy. Like, it's the whole, like, all the storylines and the stupid drama is interspersed by like just real world like injury and death. So like that nearly ended his career, but he came back. But of course they made it into like a half-in story thing. It's weird. It's almost kind of surreal, like, because they have these unscripted, like, people get seriously injured, but they work it into the storyline. It, like, the universe kind of just heals around the wound and corrects itself back into canon. It's kind of wild, because, like, he is seriously injured, but also in story he's injured, and so they made, like, an in-character storyline about him being injured and suspended, but still wanting to wrestle. Which was presumably just true. It's really fucked up. And what was happening in WCW? That's all WWE stuff. WCW Nitro is like a whole nother thing where, like, oh yeah, Lex Luger won the championship from Hulk Hogan for 1 day. For like 1 day. And then Hulk was just like, nuh-uh. And he's like used his huge, you know, megastar dick and just says, I have to win it back next time. And it accomplished fucking nothing. And oh yeah, Sting is very funny. So they had this guy in WCW back in the start, just kind of normal babyface muscle man wrestler with face paint, Sting, you know, popular, relatively generic. But then they went into their the New World Order takeover arc, right? And that's when, like, they had a bunch of talent who was defecting from WWE to work for them, and they played into this whole storyline where, like, no, these aren't just people who we poached from Vince McMahon. They're invading our promotion to, like, take it over. Don't think about it too hard. And they made this their running story for like 2 years straight. But this causes Sting, the wrestler, the WCW diehard, true-blooded patriot, to crash out so fucking hard that he becomes the Joker, like, almost literally. He starts wearing black face paint and shit, and, like, dressing all in black, and he stops speaking and wrestling. He just appears like the Batman and, like, randomly interferes with matches, and he comes down from the rafters, and he's like, everyone treats him like some sort of dark avenging god. Everyone's afraid of him. Not blackface, no, it was white face paint with black, like clown makeup, kind of. Not blackface. I'm not saying that they wouldn't have made wrestlers wear blackface in the 90s. They probably would have, but he didn't. There was more concerning things going on, you know, politically than wrestlers wearing blackface at the time. Shit wasn't good, but anyway, he has now made he's fully reached apotheosis, and how do I even describe this? He appeared in the rafters with a live vulture on his arm. With a bird, like a vulture. And then they dub in the voice of, like, a spooky child reading out this poem about how he's, like, an avenging force of darkness. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And everyone loved it. It's a classic. It's amazing how to like you can just make them eat up anything if you sell it forcefully enough. It's like, yeah, he's now the Batman and owns a vulture. And it's like sick, dude. That's awesome. And his life's purpose now is to destroy Hulk Hogan, which I guess that's a worthy goal. Yeah, he now has a vulture. That's part of his gimmick. And this crash out was caused by two mean men entering the wrestling promotion and poaching people into their weird clubhouse where they're kind of douchebags and they wear black shirts. And it's awesome. It's awesome. Okay, that's your recap on the wrestling. The Undertaker is still there, of course. There, one more thing I gotta shout out. They have these like Mortal Kombat was so popular at the time apparently that they started just making wrestlers who were Mortal Kombat characters, like just legally distinct Sub-Zero and shit. There's three of them, and they just kind of exist in their own like little storyline together, just like three Mortal Kombat characters just fucking punching each other. It's so stupid. It's awesome though. I think Brock Lesnar is way in the future. Um, and they're currently doing the thing where they're teasing the Undertaker has like a little brother who is supposed to be dead but actually isn't, and he's coming. He's coming back. He's gonna kill the Undertaker. It's been hyped up for weeks, and he still hasn't showed up. I guess the flight was delayed or something, but he's coming back. It's gonna be crazy. He's coming. That's what he said in the promo. Like that's the quote. He's coming. The younger brother should be called the Undertale. Have you seen Undertale wrestling? Let's take a field trip for a second. You will need to know this video exists. This came out, I swear to God, a month after Undertale released. This was like one of the first pieces of fan work I ever saw for the game. We're not watching it. I just want to show you briefly like what we're dealing with. Yeah. It is ridiculously high effort. It is a whole like storyline that was just dubbed over in fucking text boxes. It's actually funny. Like it matches the game's humor surprisingly well because Undertale itself is just a huge fucking, I don't know, anime wrestling match disguised as an RPG. Can we cut to like Asgore getting pushed into a coffin? You can't beat this shit! It's still funny. It was funny in 2015 and it's still funny. Fuck you. Okay, where's the part where Flowey comes down in like a fucking bodysuit? Hang on, there's the one part I gotta... I'm just gonna let this play. This shit, dude. I love this. Okay. Okay, that's enough. After that, Frisk goes on a vision quest to defeat Kara and become John Cena or something, I'm pretty sure. The Undertaker. Yeah, okay. I'm not streaming anything more after this. I killed half an hour talking about wrestling. I'll just call it a short stream this week, and we'll do Zato later. Dun 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 dun. You want to watch that for the rest of the stream? Look, I'd love to, but then I'd be stealing that guy's content. I'm not a reaction streamer. That's not the type of ball game that pretend I made that sound like I spoke English. That's not what I do. All right. Yeah, night everyone. Next week, Zato. I'll keep working on the video, and hopefully I can get it done. I don't know, I hate making promises like this. If the script writing doesn't hold me up too much, I could see it being done in under a month from this point. Maybe even just a couple more weeks, potentially. We'll see. Bye, everyone.